Oh, good. All right. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Save my streak, really? I did not train Sunday. I did not. I hung out with family. Okay. Oh, I'm not just chatting, by the way. I mean, right now we're Ames labbing. Maybe. Here, I want to see what the top score looks like. Comparison. It's just so quick. Double the targets. It's very efficient, I think is the correct word. It's not quick, it's just efficient. Like the movement goes straight to it. Like I have a little bit of a like a zigzag. Like a little ziggy. Little zigzag. The amount of times I actually connect to the target is actually very slow. Curious. Alright. I'm back. I should have watched that back. I'm gonna say to that is yowza. Alright, posture. Pocket. Golden. Apologies if my heavenly aura is overpowering the room. Of course, it's not my fault. Wait, what? Ain't spending no money. Ain't spending no money. How close? Halfway through. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a look on what my average below above day is. So these are definitely above days where I'm on fire. Even this seems pretty high. This seems to be my average, and these seem to be below days. We'll try to categorize them as A, B, and C, so we'll see. Yeah, I know I'm just gonna yoink that from we're gonna yoink that from Konpeki. That term, the ABC days, that's actually a good call. Can do any system. 1, 2, 3, HJK, LMN.
Match found.
Lame, middle, nice. Actually, LMN makes sense to me. Although you don't want to attribute them to like certain things. Like you don't want to like, oh, I'm playing bad, so I'm gonna attribute this as lame. Should be as neutral as possible. Maybe, yeah, I think ABC is just better. Where A is the highest part of your range, B is the middle part of your range, and like C is the lowest half.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Damn. I'm out. Putting on tracers is the best thing I've ever done for my training. Because now I can tell with pinpoint accuracy how I'm fucking up.
Night.
Fucking thought. Stop.
Enemy down.
Sure.
Bam.
I mean, 160 in my book. That's a kill.
Dominating.
Goodbye.
Maybe I should just practice spraying, like, from just head height instead of committing to the spray. Or I should spray without committing to the crouch, rather. Like, when I can spray, of course. Adding that one variable slowed my decision-making down that much faster. Actually insane. And hell, it's a fucking death match. What the fuck? Oh. Think he's gonna come for this?
Get back.
Damn. I just got sat the fuck down. I'm debating whether or not I should just be crouching there. I mean, it's a stronger gunfight technique, but like, I probably should be able to spray like standing.
Missed me.
Adding that one variable slowed me down to such an extent. Actually criminal. Now, like, I'm thinking, oh, should I be crouching in this spray?
Typical.
Sleep.
Yeah, here, let's not think about it. Let's just let the brain do what it does best. Or the subconscious.
Dominating.
Just let it do its job. Yeah, we're gonna let our subconscious do the work.
İyi geceler.
Let my conscious mind just be like, there's a target here. That's it. That's all my conscious mind is allowed to do.
Hush. Remaining.
That makes 3.
Ah, it's those.
Dominating.
Ah be abi.
5 kills remaining.
Goodbye. Missed me.
One kill remaining.
What? Wait, I thought I was cooking. Nah, the chamber was cooking harder, I guess. Damn. Oh, you gotta switch it from aim labs to balance. I'm gonna constantly forget until I think about it, which is gonna be not often at all. Going on, tape up. He's already game though. I mean, I always solo queue anyway. It doesn't matter to me. All right, music down. Usually I do a TDM, but yeah, I think I'm running a bit late. I had to take a call after work. And I don't like driving while chatting on the phone, so I just stayed in my parking lot. I'm a big fan of that though. I don't mind. How it feels to chew 5 gum. There's like actually a Yu-Gi-Oh deck case, but like with gum. I'll have to see if it actually will fit. I doubt it, but hey, you never know.
Match
This shit lasts 2 games too. I don't know what they put in that gum, but that shit does last 2 games.
I'm on a higher plane, Charlie. Literally.
You get till 55 and then I shut you down.
Grace, I found a new album you just have to hear. Maybe you could come over after the mission?
But only if we survive.
Going astral, guys.
Placing sentry.
About there. Up I go.
Oh shit, wait. 330. Fuck, wait, what? Oh shit. I needed to see them and then pop off. I actually got pre-fired.
That's done.
Oh, okay. Need to wake up. Need to wake up. I just pushed
Spike
CT.
planted. Last player
Oh,
standing.
shit. Never mind.
Pushed, she pushed.
Destabilizing.
Damn. Okay.
Astra, after this,
You did well.
Well. These guys are quiet as fuck, so, You don't say anything in the first round? You don't say anything in the first round, it's done. Done deal.
Heading to the above.
Alright, we can win this game. What are we teed up?
What the fuck?
my job.
I'm beating the shit out of this guy.
You won, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Got to tag obscuring vision.
100
Enemy
KJ.
spotted C.
Fall back.
I'm 102.
Enemy spotted C.
Pick this up now.
Concealment.
They're TP through. You're 130. Front side.
55, close. One from KJ.
Last player standing.
Yeah, he's got cold. God damn. Hey, we got the assist though. We happy.
Ourselves.
I can totally take my time there.
I'm rotating. Going C.
Checking the situation. Right there.
What the fuck? Get away from me, nerd. Man.
Alarm bot out.
Blocking vision. Concealment.
On my way. Enemy spotted A.
Need that back.
Enemy spotted A.
Open door.
So no, cooldown 10 seconds.
Enemy spotted A. On my way.
No, it's really fun.
They reopened door.
Here. Enemy spotted
I'm blind.
Concealment.
Still gonna main so we can up straight.
Enemy spotted A.
Gecko was tree. I think he left.
Here. Enemy spotted A. Headshot.
think both sounds yeah.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Finally. This is how I like
Huh?
it.
I got money. Need something?
Be quiet.
Let's see now. Turret out.
I'm actually a big fan of playing B.
I'm going above.
I'm about to pull up my fucking notes right now.
That should work.
Hold
Look out
on.
for their rift walker. No.
Sorry.
Thanks.
That's
I'm
it.
screw pulling them
Push
in.
A, yeah.
Running
Yeah,
up.
nothing seen.
At least 2 here. They're running up. They're running up.
On my way.
With that
They're
blocking vision.
Yeah, I smoked it up.
Monster on the loose.
Oh, 70 over.
I spike outside the door.
Spike down A.
They reopen.
Yeah, come in equipment.
Last player standing.
Fucking way. Okay.
Stairs flank.
Enemy down.
70 over.
Spike planted.
Wait, that was the first dude I killed, really? These guys are interesting. That dude was not swinging. That dude is not swinging. That's amazing.
They look like us, but are they us? So many questions. I'm saving.
Yeah. I guess I don't need to smoke for that if they're just gonna run up anyway. I'll just smoke reactively.
Placing sentry.
We're not getting proactive with our build.
Just use your turret for C.
Placing sentry.
C2.
Yeah. Turrets destroyed.
Dash in. Up drop.
Talking about.
I needed concealment.
Enemy spotted C.
Spike planted. Last
Yeah, come
player
on.
standing.
Holy shit, wait, there is so.
Flawless.
Eh. Eh.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just that. My ultimate
Ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready.
I saw KJO. That's just a retake towards somewhere. I don't know where, but. They really don't have any lurkers, too. That's kind of the annoying shit.
You can do turret whatever now. I just wanted to push B.
Heading to the above.
Can we smoke A?
Yeah, I got you.
That'll work.
Oh, really? I got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to tap blocking vision. I'm covering it.
Multiple enemies A. Here.
Go jump up.
You had your fun. My turn.
25 jet.
Fall back. Got him.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I like
My
oh.
ult's ready. No
Yeah.
wahala.
Yeah.
I end.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades.
I need a gun.
Need a drop. Enough. Thank you.
Ain't nothing I can do for him.
Turret out. Going C.
Up I go. Let's see now.
Good luck.
Is he hopping? No, it's rifle.
Dash across A.
Nothing C.
Obscuring vision.
2A.
On my way. My ultimate is
babe.
ready.
Yeah, pretty much all 5. Yeah.
Funny.
Spike planted.
29.
Last player
Yeah.
standing.
One in tree, one came outside
tree.
tree.
One tree.
My ult's ready. Grenade!
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Satchel out.
Oh fuck.
One enemy remaining.
Cute. I diffuse things in my sleep.
Damn, nice try. Holy fuck. Everyone here is
Every fight
oh
is a
boy.
lesson.
Bro, I'm keeping you because you talked. You didn't. You just said some dumb shit. You're talking. You're talking. Oh damn. Wait. You have knives? He does. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, walk something.
Watch this.
Flash it.
Nothing.
Who's next?
Walk away.
Yeah. That's one cup.
Focusing.
He knows me. Stop.
Satchel out.
Reloading.
Obscuring vision.
No, nice.
One enemy remaining.
Saw his leg.
Yeah, close in the
Oh,
smoke.
fuck.
Yeah. Fuck.
Turret out.
You get that bomb.
We still have bomb.
That timing was tragic. Yeah, I'd be sus of this wraparound. Him peeking out makes no sense here. The Jet just has to play up the turret's contact and he's chilling.
He's still main.
30 seconds left.
Turret down.
Nice, let's go.
Nice round, nice.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Can I get a drop?
Thanks.
Thank God these guys are crazy.
Can you do that same floor smoke? Anna?
Checking the
Yeah, I got you.
situation. That'll work.
Every choice matters.
Satchel out. Get out of my way!
Without blocking vision. I need a concealment.
One traffic.
Another reload. Can't stop him.
Blocking sight.
One more something. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
Spike down.
Spotted
C.
C.
I see that ISO. I like that
Good shit,
idea.
man.
What are you thinking?
You did well.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
Let's win and get out of here.
I got money. Need something?
Need a drop.
Turret out.
Same thing, Astro.
I'm going above.
Need healing.
I think they might KGOC.
Going astral, guys.
I'll ult him back though.
Rise
Sounds
and
good.
bring glory. Got it. Concealment.
Yeah, they're here.
Recovering it.
Show me a target.
Could be in.
You should run.
But ult.
Spike down. C.
Lockdown destroyed.
see him.
You had your fun.
Enemy spotted.
My turn.
Enemy spotted.
80 on close.
Spike planted.
Goddamn.
Ah, hell.
Nice
One
one.
enemy remaining.
Reloading me.
4 bullets, KJ. Grab the dog piss.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Nice try.
You can tell a person's character by their first action. Check me then, eh?
Alright. Get it out. Every time he says that, it's like, fucking hell. You feel?
You can do the same smoke.
Yeah,
sure.
absolutely. I got you. Just
Thank
call
you.
when you
That
don't want it.
wet.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
I need a blocking vision.
Here.
Yeah, go bust you towards there.
Concealment.
Found that alarm bot. Bomb grenade out.
We open door.
Enemy spotted C. Here. Careful.
They still outside C.
Yeah, a couple still just patiently out.
They're opening door.
Better luck
Nice.
next life. Concealment.
Nothing there.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm holding.
Dash shot B.
On my way.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Last one B main.
Spike spotted B.
Nice, good one.
Got this back. Got here.
Last round before the switch.
Last round.
Use our creds and ability. Don't waste your firepower.
Turret
Up
out.
I go. Right there.
Placing swarm grenade.
I'm going above.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Blocking vision.
Bye.
One more robo. There's two. I hear 2A.
Taking that back.
No distraction. Finished.
Spike planted.
Perfect
Nice, goes right.
accuracy.
Yeah, ball.
Yeah.
Placing
Well
sentry.
divided.
Turret destroyed.
Last player standing.
Backside.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
come on.
That's right. Bro, ISO, you are not normal.
Switching sides.
Like, stop typing.
They want to dance? I'll lead.
Kill yourself,
Bro, it's
please.
not about that.
Such a
What?
fucking loser, bro.
Holy, you are not real.
What's up, bro? What's
You're
up?
like fucking
man?
the head.
Reloading.
You got a 14-year-old.
Gun here.
This guy's a load of barnacles.
It's all good. It's okay to have brain damage.
Yikes, I wish I held him. But what's up, man?
You didn't dash across.
Going Astro, guys. With that concealment.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy
Yo,
spotted.
there's three here, three here. Three here.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
I think we split into B.
In the B. I got you. That was some man.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Obscuring vision.
What happened?
Good flood out heaven.
Reloading.
Spike planted. With the obscuring vision.
One ceiling.
See, like,
Two ceiling.
Reloading.
2 heaven, 2 heaven.
Enemy spotted.
3 heaven, 3 heaven.
Too easy.
Last player standing.
Oh damn. Fuck. But yeah, Vaden, welcome in. Some weird guy did some weird stuff, and now we're here.
Have I told you you're okay? You're okay, fam. Good even. Turret out.
I don't even have to call it. They just know needing to come this way.
Yeah, what that? New energy now, eh?
There goes waterfall.
Here.
This seems weird, champ.
Taking that back. Need that back.
Can you guys cross? Maybe we'd crunch mount here.
Here.
Taking that
50
back.
heaven.
Spike down B.
One ain't seen Clove this far. Yeah, I think this far.
Last player standing. Long.
We're here because we're the best.
That should probably be a full smoke, but and I should also calm that that's a half smoke. You feel? Alright. Oh, they're not in the max. Okay, you just gotta be able to fight with your team.
Last back, okay.
Heading to the above. About there.
Satchel up.
Blocking vision.
One there.
Cover.
Enemy spotted A.
Placing swarm
Breaking
grenade.
them.
Blocking vision.
Holy shit.
Placing
I'm gonna that door.
Enemy's got it.
Close right backside. Nice.
Spike
One more
down
time.
You
A.
got-
swarm grenade out.
Satchel up.
One enemy remaining.
Found them. Alarm bot down.
Stairs.
Spike planted.
That is fit to the rhythm. Alright, that ability's kind of saucy, if you know what I'm saying. Like, bro. Watch out, right side.
Last player standing.
Oh god. Damn. We won the round, but at what cost, man?
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good? Let's go.
I have both in one choice.
I say let's just take it towards C, yeah?
I can go super hold.
Checking the situation.
Gecko flashes from water.
Need that back.
Reloading.
There.
Need that back.
Oh my god. Damn. thought that was a
Last player
flash and a
standing.
half, bro.
104 jet.
I'm full buy.
40 yours.
Flawless.
I saw the flash. I didn't even bother to turn it. My boomer APM showing up in full speed.
My hard drive.
It's like, yowzers. So that dude has solid tech for C. Their B is like relatively strong. It's like A is the only chance we got. Unironically. Could see this being a B split though.
Fighting A.
Oh, clear. 55 dead that job.
Spike
Holy
down A. Last player standing.
Damn. We ain't sitting them down, chat. We ain't sitting them down.
Still working? Double check it, please.
Rhythm.
You're playing it
Tell
too,
your dad to
retard.
come back. Tell your fucking father to come back and teach you some manners. Tell your dad to come back.
So
Tell
cringe.
your
Holy
dad to come
shit.
back. Beg your dad to come back. You're out here looking for attention because your dad left.
You're just shit. You're not even throwing.
You definitely come back from that.
You're mad. You're
You
mad?
are so mad.
Wait, why are we raising our voice?
It's
Yeah,
not
don't
even my
raise our
account,
voice, I said.
retard. I don't give a fuck. I'm KJ.
That concealment, obscuring vision.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa.
mad.
Yeah, we're raising our voice when we're upset.
Wait, you are so mad. You are so fucking angry. One CT.
One enemy
Take
remaining.
them out.
40. Yeah, look, bro, it's okay, dude. Like, if you want to raise your
have
voice to
plenty
get your
of
point
time,
across,
bro.
it just means you're a little
Here
bitch.
and now.
Can I get a drop?
Angry little fucking
You're
child.
hurt, bro.
Angry fucking child.
Dude, you're like freshman in high school, Zoomer, you have nothing else in your brain except the thing that... Relax, bro. You're like not all that. Holy
I know your dad is not
Holy
there,
G.
but you need to chill.
Relax, dude.
You're so
I know your
cringe.
dad is not there. I know your dad isn't here. I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you.
Up
I
I
really
go.
feel bad for you. I feel so bad for you.
Concealment.
I feel so bad for you, bro. I feel so
One
bad.
push up, B man.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Is that the new word you learned in school? Despicable? Wait, good boy! You fucking
Wait,
dog.
wait, you're good for
Good boy,
1600 on the
fucking
SSD.
Trinity, you're welcome.
Fuck.
Your fucking age? Are you telling us your age?
12? Yeah, that's actually impressive. Wait,
Match
you're
point.
good for Harvard.
Don't worry. Don't think it.
My
Eh?
ult's almost ready. My ult's almost ready.
Stop that shit like I really been playing.
Placing sentry.
Let's fly.
That KJ was so fast to come back, B.
Heading to the above.
Oh, fucking shot.
Obscuring
That
vision.
was rude.
You had your fun.
My ultimate.
My turn.
Swarm grenade.
Oh my god, you know so much.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Well,
You dog shit.
Defenders win.
Your parents
Waste
don't
of
love
life,
you.
on God.
Your parents don't love you.
I mean, we were preoccupied. There was no strategy there. Yeah, Mr. Moneybag, huh? Cool. Everyone immediately ganged up on the little kid. Ain't cool. No matter what. Like, ain't cool to be sexist, bro. Like, I was already getting, like, it was like, God, just get off my dick, man. You know? He's like, oh my, like, just reacting out loud to my shit. Like, just keep that shit to yourself. Like, oh my God, like, without voice chatting. It just tilts the fuck out of people. And he just, like, proved me right as he's, like, a piece of shit. Oh well. Hopefully, he learns. Someone instills discipline. Teaches him how to behave. Ain't a whole lot you can do. Because usually I can laugh it off. Like when the enemy clove is like, this game ain't for you, chief. Like I thought that was funny. I can laugh it off and be chill about it. But like the like gross you type, like ugh. Like to my ears? To my own ears? Like shut the fuck up. Like damn. How much I need? 75?
Match found.
Sure. Hey, pull my notes back out, because I seem like the type of guy who forgets hella. Pull me up. Ascent.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
I don't think I'm still scaling effectively. We'll work on that this game specifically. We'll focus on offense this game, scaling with my team. Of course, we get a defense game. Okay. I should also build protocols, you feel?
Omen, we will find your answer. You will not be this way forever. I promise.
Okay. Sure. Nova, Deadlock, Omen, Phoenix, Jet. What are my protocols this game? Probably one way for now. I really do think like this main smoke is better now. I think some teams will disagree, but I think the main smoke is better. This throw like a sight smoke.
Shadows traveling.
Right here. Turret destroyed.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted mid.
I mean, shit, I probably shouldn't smoke that, huh?
Spike down B.
What tiles?
Enemy spotted me.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
We all did our part.
Jet scared the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie.
Enemy fears you, Reyna. You can use that.
Everyone muted or what? No?
Turret out.
I mean, shit, there are 5 people B, it's like, or 4 people B, it's like, fuck, I shouldn't smoke that. That's like a mistake macro-wise, but... Yeah, that's me being trash. I didn't need to smoke that.
Shadows traveling.
Couple him in.
On tiles.
Let him jump up.
Turret down.
Cover going out.
Grabbing orb, I have 3 A, man. Lurking Sova B, man.
Reloading. One enemy remaining. Long.
Revealing area.
I mean... We don't gotta speak. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Am I playing with a 4-stack and a Discord call or what?
Cover going out.
Turrets destroyed.
Smoke? Smoke?
Yeah, I got you.
Shadows
That's
traveling.
too late.
By the way, fucking... God damn it. What the hell was the point of calling that shit?
Spike planted.
One close stairs. Shit. That's annoying. Down a display exit there.
One more.
There's a bulldog behind the Omen.
Last player standing.
Ah, fuck. Nah. Good over them.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Over them playing. Let's go. Yo, if I smoked his stairs, that actually would have been a sick ass play. You feel? I only use you, Tilla.
Cover going out.
Fast save, fast save.
Shadows traveling.
Here.
Big's out, 120, close switch.
Joke's over. You're dead. Revealing area.
Holy shit, what the fuck? Now no one said
Spike
shit.
planted.
Dude, I'm calling a save. What?
Last player standing.
Ah. So looking for his ass. Damn.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Turret out.
play like right here. This makes sense to me.
Cover going out.
Couple aiming.
Get out of my way!
Stay in sight.
What?
One enemy remaining.
On top.
Jen. Drop. Nice, we got.
Reloading.
Spike spotted.
Hey. Snack time! Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Hey, can we send 3, eh?
Placing sentry. Be strong, Omen.
Cover going out.
There's one lurking
Couple
B
aiming.
main. You can leave me.
Another one leaving, man. Yeah.
Where's mid?
Nowhere to run!
One enemy
down.
remaining. Spike down B.
Playing it now.
Still in sight.
Pizza. Nice, we got.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Placing sentry.
I guess it's a lot easier. I can just play off my teammates. Fuck it. Whatever dumb shit they're doing, I'll do it with them. You feel?
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, man.
Found them.
Just farming orbs on Phoenix.
Enemy spotted mid.
Running away from me, man. Or at least one side.
Enemy spotted me.
Shadows traveling.
Flash up tree.
Killed my bot.
What's up mid?
Blinding.
Blinding pizza. Oh shit. Ah. Nah, he wasn't ready. He's playing it slow. All good.
He go out on site. I'm only watching lane. I mean that main.
Gotcha.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going
I'm
out.
smoking your stairs.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Flawless.
You all are wonderful.
Spike is A.
Sad fools standing in our way.
This round it's likely gonna be a fast one, so I'm gonna put an early smoke. Actually, I'm just gonna put an early smoke and play back, I feel.
We got Phoenix up.
Give them no escape. Here.
Shadows traveling.
Turret destroyed.
Shadows
Joke's over!
traveling.
You're dead!
Spike down B.
My ult ready.
Blinding.
Spike down B.
Spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Yup. Well, they even open our mouth.
That should humble them.
Yeah, they're already the fuck out by the time they call it.
Can I get this? Thanks.
I will rip the light from them. Cover going out.
Two main, two main. Oh,
Turret
shit.
destroyed.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down A.
There's one more B main. Watch out. You know.
Still inside. Adios.
That's your aim, man.
One enemy remaining.
Let him go.
Enemy
Lining up.
Long.
Like clockwork.
Reloading.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Dude, thank God that Jet was super insecure, because I'm honestly dead to that guy. 9 times out of 10.
Turret out.
Shadows traveling.
Turret down.
One out there. I mean B.
Cover going out.
My territory! My room! I have them now!
One's out lane. One's right here.
Spike down.
Phoenix is already
B.
on site. Phoenix is already on site.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Like he's down right here on you.
Or that. Oh. Okay.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Placing sentry.
Cover going out.
I am the hunter.
3 mid.
83 Jet. Fuck off. Duck left side wine.
One enemy remaining.
Last one aim main
Spike
hit
down
83.
mid. A.
Damn. How goes the games? First game we had a sexist piece of
Last
shit on our
round
team.
in the half.
And now I have like
Last round to use our creds and abilities.
nothing but silent boys. Like no one's talking, but like this Reyna is literally just going nuclear. So it's like, who at this point it's like, who really cared? Like, bro is 22 and 3. The enemy team can't actually shoot.
Get out of my way!
Mid.
I'm just parking my ass wide.
My bot. Turret destroyed. Enemy
Spike down mid.
Spike flooded.
Scatter.
Phoenix is B main.
I didn't hear that TPA.
Joke's
Spike
over.
planted.
You're dead.
Logs.
One enemy remaining.
I wanted to stat pad. Oh. Yeah, crazy, right?
You failed. Now flee. Deploying drone.
Wow, how's it going for you?
Switching sides.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Pretty good. Oh yeah. Fuck, give me that shit. Playing puzzle games? Oh. What puzzle game? Because I play a puzzle game called Genshin Impact as I'm puzzling my way to bankruptcy.
Revealing area.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Bomb grenade out. Placing sentry.
60 Omen.
Last player standing.
2 tree, deadlock hit 26.
Spike down A.
Dots? Oh, okay. I do not play Genshin, no. No. It's a joke at this point. I used to play, but I don't play anymore. But dots, I got you. April fooled you. I constantly make jokes about playing Genshin. So I'm not surprised. Here. That's 3 towards A. It should just be a contact play, yeah? Yeah, I'll contact up. I don't give a fuck.
Turn down.
Scanning ahead.
Oh shit.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Burn to dust.
No, fuck. Whatever. Whatever, 1 tree.
2 heaven. Pretty sure.
I'm in wide.
Shot that.
Last player standing.
No. No. Okay, actually, I'll wait for more people to get here, but there's like a super, like, high grade, mega, April Fool's joke that they were running. Yeah, it was actually insane.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
If I was good at the game, like Omega good, my pacing there could have been like tree to window. And I could have caught like the 1 player. I mean, it's Sova plus what? Phoenix plus 1? He is probably weaker.
Run.
Doesn't seem like it's gonna be fast. Yeah.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Stealing sight.
Reloading.
Feeling safe.
Omen was main.
Yep, 1 CT as well.
1 enemy remaining.
I can smoke off in 1.
Cover going out.
Die, Google.
Watch them
Window to the wall.
That's when we strike.
So they play Deadlock B. They fast rotate. Damn, fakes would be good here, but they have no money, so I don't give a shit.
Need something?
Need a drop.
I mean, fuck. My ass is 9, 6, and 14. This is a stat line.
There.
Fuck.
Enemy spotted.
Shadows traveling.
Cutting their vision.
Lighting done.
Cover going out. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
My ultimate.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Wait. This is looking like a mid default.
Team Ace.
I'm telling you.
Remember, your weapon is only a
Right
tool.
here.
You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Are people just in like a perpetual Discord call? Because I'm telling you, mid is like probably free.
Thanks.
I'm buying this, huh?
Quick peeks now.
Sova ult, Omen ult. I mean, they're just gonna play fast rotate then.
What's this? Placing sentry.
Close the horn, B. Oh, good.
Shadows traveling.
3 in this spawn, 3 in this spawn. Leaving B. B should be free.
Would have had a good lurk.
Fuck, 110 on the jet. Push through B. Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Alright. We got bomb down, we're chilling.
Spike planted.
Hey, I got my assist! Is that giving double gold? It is. Well, it's annoying.
I'm amped.
Let's try
go.
B again.
I got things to do.
Shit.
Reloading. Reloading.
There.
Placing sentry.
Lead them dry.
Blinding.
Revealing area.
My territory! Bomb grenade out. Swarm
80
grenade.
dead horn.
I have the
Fuck.
Three.
Spike
God damn
down
it.
B.
Turret down.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Strike at
So
the
they have an
link
op?
breaks. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Can we try A split? Can you smoke bottom mid and we just go A?
Yeah, I got you.
Need a drone. He's probably gonna be opping A. This they didn't work.
Claw through them.
right here.
That's more part of the mid crew.
Cover going out.
Placing swarm grenade.
Shadows traveling.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
I need
Okay.
nothing to win.
Okay.
There. Match point.
Oh,
They broke window themselves? Scratching my head? Okay.
You try to do the same.
There. here.
Shadows traveling.
Nowhere to run!
Stealing sight.
I'm out.
Cover going out.
Thanks, and trade.
Swarm grenade out.
Area's clear.
Shadows traveling.
Placing swarm grenade.
Out.
Last player standing.
Fuck. I feel like we have this like
You can trust
game
my
dead to
boss.
rights.
Only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she
Dude, I'm actually warming up to the play for picks. Like I'm honestly warming up to it. Rain is calling play for picks. I said fuck it, dude.
We win. We survive.
You smoke bottom mid.
Yeah, I can.
Cover going out.
Night night.
What the fuck?
I got a spike.
Oh, and then my close left.
Shadows traveling.
Two bottom mid.
Watch them. Teleport stopped.
Hey, yo.
Stealing sight. Removed.
Spike down A.
Upping heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player
MVP, last beat.
standing.
Fuck, that's annoying.
I have the spike. Spike planted. Scanning ahead.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
My ult is ready.
Nice. Go.
I am
Attackers
the hunter.
win.
Today is not our day to die.
All right, are we having an average day or are we having a good game or a good day? I feel like this is feeling like average, like we're having a B day. I mean, putting both games into perspective, I think it's a B day, yeah? I'm trying to debate whether or not, like, there's things I'm making when I'm playing at, like, the average of the pack. And I honestly don't know. I don't know if there's, like, a difference. Like, I'm trying to deduce whether or not a game, like, this is like, these sets are definitely, like, A days, where, like, I'm on my A game. Maybe these are, like, B day, and these are C's. Deduction. Yeah, I'm trying to deduce whether or not it's, like, correct or not. Because the idea, and I stole it from Konpeki, I'm not even going to sugarcoat it, I didn't come up with this on my own. Which I probably, or I was listening to Konpeki talk about expectation, and, like, we're all human. So there's a range of effective, like, gameplay we're all capable of. And I know this, but my expectations made me believe that I didn't. So I would, like, play And I would think that this is like every game is capable of that, but no, it's just like on the A side versus like these games. I think these are like my standard now, but they're like my C side, like on the lower end of my spectrum. It took me a minute. But I mean, if today are just the B days where I'm just like, this is like the average Briggy Ninja experience, then I just have to find what's weak there. I kind of want a C game where I just, not where I'm like super outclassed, but where I guess I'm like categorizing them by day. So maybe I have to play them all before I make that deduction. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. That made sense. I think it does in my head too, and like the concept is easy, but I said a lot of words and my brain did not keep all of them. Yeah. My retention is on the down low. I'm downtrodden. Alright, let me look at my notes again. Every time I take an aggressive timing, I kill people. Wait, let me go through the time I'm waiting. Also, look at the impact. Yeah, I impacted, won that game, did no damage, whatever, died first, who cares? Impact on the round, not really. Kinda. No. Won the round. We take those. Died first, and then ran at aces. It's funny. Had impact, but it's like no win. Impact for a win, impact for almost a win. Game impact, sure. But there were times where I was, this is defense, right? I should be playing fast rotate. And I just...
Match found.
Split. What the fuck is this shit? Man, if I was... I'm not prepped, sorry. I wish I was, but I'm not prepped. If I was prepped on Viper, I would have picked Viper here, but I'm not prepped. Unfortunately, I'm mega prepped on Cypher on this map.
From me, nothing.
John Cutie. Not for comp. If I was on a team, I'd be on my John Cutie timing. But I guess we also hadn't heard in the news. Hold on. Yeah, it's a sad day for Sentinels fans because John Cutie can't get into the United States right now. So the first split will be played with Curry. Or if he does get in, it will be played with like no practice. Apparently, Moroccan entry into the United States is very difficult, and so the process is taking longer. So Sentinels won the first tournament, and they'll probably lose the first split.
Not used to working with humans. Usually just me and my pack.
Let's see.
I guess it's worse if you guys get shot, yeah?
I'd rather go A. Well, my controller's going A, huh? Oh wait, I have a Sentinel. Wait, I have 2 Sentinels, huh?
Yes, this should do.
I mean, honestly, you throw this one first. Always.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Or if not always, just most of the time. Most commonly, you take a Rams, yeah, but I'm honestly more of a big fan of just doing this. Yo.
Here.
That goes there.
Couple, three towards A, 4.
It's already up ramp.
Camera taken
Up ramp, I
out.
smoked
I
it.
must wait a moment.
You fought well. Hawk out.
Enemy down.
Sky killed.
One sewers at least.
Both bottom mid.
Enemies dead.
One was mid, one was B
Can I
mid.
go Vince?
No.
I'm holding them.
Up heaven, up heaven. And one's up OP.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, last one planning.
Spike planted.
You scout left side. You just kill him. That works too.
Oh, fuck. The fuck was that, by the way?
Their Omen may be
You ever
a
flanking
nightmare,
out of A?
but I was
He
never
doesn't throw
scared.
this one. He throws
Here.
this one.
I can run through the rest of one. Sorry.
Pretty much, yeah. You can just book it this way.
I feel like you just did that because they're going in now.
Maybe I can.
Yes.
I'll try and find more concrete data before I give you that.
This is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there.
Thanks for the report.
One mid.
B mid.
Liar.
My camera's destroyed.
Raise A, man.
Spike down
Doggy.
mid.
We have spike middle.
Cypher cam was also A. Over on the A side.
Hawk out.
Fuck off, dude. Cypher ramps has a guardian up.
One enemy remaining.
There's a gun sewer.
God damn it. I'm mad because I knew I had him dead to rights. What are we hunting here? Is there a way to slip past that? Really, right? What the fuck are we doing?
Could be marketing you.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god, that smoke worked.
Reloading. Race it to the spike sites.
Okay, team.
Weapon here.
Thanks, gang. I'm proud of every single one of us that round. Y'all contributed.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
No peeking.
Sky race towards A.
Nice shot.
Hawk out. Good attempt.
You heal Sky.
Right side of the smoke. Back in the corner by sign as well.
Gun here.
You have heal.
Camera taken out.
No, yeah, I do. Yeah.
Hawk out.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I'm left, I'm left.
Fuck off, dude. Oh, I have to go. Ah, damn it.
Spike spotted A.
Damn it.
Okay.
Blink and they'll catch up. Stay alert.
They know that camera spot, so we're just gonna throw.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
My intel is their obstacle.
No noise towards A.
Middle.
Go mid. That's Okay.
shot it.
There's a lurker here.
Sorry, Fake. I was
One
blind.
enemy remaining.
Fake.
Spike down mid.
That's done. Quick break.
Perfect. I thought I curved it. I was blind, so I couldn't see.
We are
Yeah, so was I.
This goes here. That goes there. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
I'll find their cipher.
Don't smoke, do not.
Be my
I've got your trail. Drop in a smoke.
coming out.
Return to dust.
One mid.
Don't do it.
I know
Mid.
exactly where you are.
Sky was. I don't know where she. She didn't dog man.
He's even be mid. You're gonna wave be mid.
Not up yet. Not up yet. Be having fuck, dude. What? Oh man. Fuck. Now there's a real timing. Me dying there's actually really bad.
Oh,
Holy
my bad. 40 on 7. On B both.
Well, I'm gonna run it out and bait for you.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Three down.
Good Sage.
There's an up down heaven. Up down heaven.
They had no.
Commendable. Again.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot. That
Are you
goes
safe?
there. I need this.
I'll take that. Thank you kindly.
Why destroyed? Foolish.
One enemy remaining.
Up down.
Yeah, run for it.
My ultimate is ready.
Rest for economy.
Once more into battle.
Let's see.
I'm not tired.
It wasn't intentional, but
That should probably be a spray there, but
Oh, this is a nice spot.
wait, they rocket there. Are they?
That goes there.
Resonate it.
Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Hawk out! Enemy spotted downhill. Seek them out. Hawk out!
Goes in smoke. It's not. Vents.
Invent.
Yeah, up heaven on A.
Wow, my eyes are down.
yo, bait me. I don't really care.
Go for it.
I'm not with you.
Careful now. Tripwire destroyed.
Spike planted.
Cage triggered.
Last player
Fuck.
standing.
Backside TV. Shit. And you're up heaven too. Yeah.
Feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us.
I think I can't flank like that if we're flanking one. You feel?
That goes there. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
I got you, okay?
That goes there.
And no utility toilet. Oh,
Bro.
shit. Cypher up there.
Found you. I know exactly where you
Spike down.
Wait, coming
mid.
vents, coming vents.
Bet. I'll smoke mid.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Nice. Double it.
You forget. I always play high stakes.
Your web is deadly, Cypher.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. That goes there.
Add one.
LP, LP.
And no one crossed that.
On the right, on the pushing spawn, I think. Yeah, push spawn, push spawn.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Enemy down.
Raise back
spawn.
40, spawn.
Hawk out. Blinded.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Where's up?
Weapon ult is ready.
Not easy night for you.
Aloha.
We move as a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
Honestly, he has that. I'm just going ramps, dude.
Don't keep them brown.
Get out of
I've
my
got
way.
your trail.
Tripwire is going.
Reloading. Here, down.
Enemy spotted A.
Step in.
I never
Have to
left.
do that.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke.
That's the last one.
Will they try the same old tricks?
What is this guessing shit?
That goes there. This goes here. Yes, this should do. Oh, this goes here.
Be main.
Fire in the hole.
I'm leaving you, Sky.
Take it out.
Enemy removed.
One enemy remaining.
Last pillar, last pillar.
Spike down
Nice.
B. Flawless.
They have seen our power.
Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose it.
Man, I
anyway.
should really just be a free kill there, but fuck it.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Yeah, Biop's going there, so we're gonna strengthen actual
Oh,
site.
this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. This goes here. I will find you.
No peeking. Hug your beast.
One outside B main.
No one walked out. Still one A man.
Drop in a smoke.
Could be in smoke.
No, he definitely is.
Yeah. Oh, this tags were getting his ass.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I probably sound like an idiot with that call, but
If you must fall, then fall near me.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
You want me to flash ramp or dog into site?
wait, hold on.
Here.
That goes there.
Let's go for the throat.
Don't close me.
Oh, my bad.
Dropping.
Nice,
Triggered.
Blocking sight.
No one close.
Top 11.
Hawk
I'm
out.
gonna hold
Ramp.
flank.
Blinded.
Multiple ramp.
Planted.
Hit me.
Caught one.
One fast linking.
It is. One down.
You're in heaven.
Yeah,
Reloading.
I'm living.
yeah, attack 30 on the jet.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I have 22 on him.
Plenty for heaven.
Nice, I go. What the fuck is that? What was that technique, dude?
Match point.
I saw the desperation. Let's use that.
I mean, fuck it though. I heard him smoke off screens and like they're not coming screens. I have a massive ass fucking timing, bro.
This goes here.
I have a massive ass timing.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
That's the fun shit. Someone close, man.
Cage triggered.
Scout destroyed.
Oh, no, no.
Reloading.
Raise is 1 HP.
I'll go.
Oh, heal from me.
Three of them.
Yeah, bought up, Evan.
Pushing.
Spike carrier scout. Reload.
Spike down A.
One dead.
Flank.
Last player standing.
20.
Yeah. There was only one way. Yeah, they had to buy up, and so.
If I don't get back up, just give me
Oh,
another.
let's go.
I might not be dead. Take a wee kit.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
No one up close to the screen. Or left side screen.
I think Doman.
Fast rotating. Two more gonna be heaven.
Let's go B then. Oh, okay. Take it.
One ramp.
We're too deep for that call.
That's fine. Last two were heaven.
I'm baiting you, Clove. Yeah, you sicker.
Fuck. Yeah,
One enemy remaining.
He's trying to get on my wall.
Also ramp.
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
Corporate, have a good day, good luck.
Nope, easy. Alright, I think today was a B day. Or you just kind of played average. Okay. Sure. I mean, sure. I felt like this was just kind of an average day. Wow, look at me being at the bottom of my board. Me being at the bottom of the board is top of the entire enemy team. That's not fair to say. That's actually not fair. This is a 13-2. Okay. I'd say this is pretty much an average game. Oh, you missed. That's funny. Okay. I know that was quick, but actually, that's tough. Alright, I played my 3. I think 3 is like the best I can focus. So let's just go through a bit. I'm gonna run through the timeline, then we'll do the aim training, and then book club. And then we'll call it a day. See. Didn't have any impact first rounds. Tough. Empty kill. Oh yeah, I'm just like late lurking. Or I'm fast linking. This is defense. What happened here? I fast linked. Excuse me. I fast linked again this time. I baited the shit out of my ISO and then just killed 3. Okay. I'll do like a full study after, but I kind of want to see if I held to the... There's like so many of these engagements where I'm alone. Or I'm not playing with my team. I don't know, this is defense though. I feel like aggressively flanking is totally fine. Okay. I'm with the team push. They all just died. I died lurking, just kind of you. No, I was with the team, we just all died. I was in first, don't give a fuck. Killed everyone, damn. Died fighting with the team. Oh yeah. I was late lurking, or I was lurking. I got there fast, but then they knew. I just couldn't keep up. How did I die here? I died with the team. I'm not mad about that. Yeah, this is the first game of the day. Okay, next game. I also need to build my protocols better. I don't have good protocol. Sure, he just cleaned up. I think this game I played more with the team. Happened here. He just died on site. It took a roll duel. What'd you die here for? I'm a judge. That's what happened. I got pushed off. What do you mean my protocols? Okay, so it'll be better. It'll be easier rather to build it on Valoplant. Gonna be easier to show the ideas instead of in-game. Like in-game scenarios, if you were watching me live, I could probably explain it, but all right, let's say Ascent because I actually was playing Ascent. So my original play is I throw this one way, a jump spot, and then whatever happens after that happens. So I have to have protocols for if an unlikely event occurs. So let's say the first protocol is if I get Omen blinded first. What's my play? You're so fucking right. You can't see shit. Anywho, here we are. Cool. Fixed. Fixed. So my first protocol is if I get Omen blinded, and this usually will signify a rush from the enemy team. Usually, doesn't always, but usually if you're committing Omen blind very early, it's a committal to like a rush. Like for example, this one's way easier to visualize because this is like it occurs way more often. But like this B main one signifies that this is a B rush. Okay, but if I get rushed, because I'm typically not playing B, but if I get rushed on this one, I don't have a protocol for this. My protocol with the judge was to re-smoke it and play in the smoke, and then if they droned, I just kind of died. Which is what happened. I got droned, darted, they like hard cleared me, and I couldn't reposition in a way that made meaningful sense. I got blind, and they killed me. And so, in order to build a good protocol, if that were to happen, it's likely that I would need to come here, TP, like I have the TP somewhere. I honestly think it'd be TP here-ish, like come over here, try to clear out, and then because I have the judge, committing a smoke, a dark cover here to stop them from pressing switch would be really good. Even if I have to like hit the switch, I'm pretty sure I get spammed. Like that makes sense, but it's really awkward if like a bunch of people are spamming me and they can come out like heaven. It might be good. I'd have to test it if I get rushed like this more often when I'm playing here. My protocols when there aren't there are really good though. Try to build. Build it real quick. So if they're not there, it's this into dark cover confirm because I was playing alone typically here, so I'd jump spot and I'd either move up, play wine, or I'd come support the team if they were fighting mid. So I thought my protocols after like if they're not there is good, but when they were there, my protocols are kind of weak. Eventually, I started throwing this dark cover, which allows me to isolate this wall fight or kill the orb player if they're grabbing it. I didn't do either. I actually just got shat on the first time I attempted it, but that's because I was making some shit up. But yeah, those are the kind of ideas for protocols. Like, if X I can form it into a formula. It's an if statement. If X happens, I don't know. How would I build this as a formula? X to Y maybe? So like, if X, there has to be another variable for this. I can't build this mathematically. We'll just do it if statements here, like programming. So like if X happens, what's Y? X would be their action, Y would be my action. Perfect. I just don't know how to put that into like a mathematical formula that makes the level of sense. I don't know if. So X, they run A, Y, whatever I gotta do to get out. Okay. So it's X equals and then Y equals. Gotcha. Okay. Chillin'. Here, let's put some music on for you. So I would say if... And so I don't have really good protocols for enemies X's yet, which is kind of embarrassing because I'm Immortal 2 and I don't have protocols in state. Sometimes I do, like if they're butt chugging utility this way, I know to like get over here, smoke this. This is actually a disaster. Initial positioning, sure. And then I know to smoke this. That's just experience coming in the way. I play in here, and this is usually good for 1, maybe 2. But yeah, but that's the kind of thing I'm thinking about when I'm starting to think about because it helps build. I'm not gonna lie. Konpeki, this guy, I thought he was troll, and then I actually listened to him talk, and he's really good. So he was explaining how to build consistency, which I think consistency is built over time. And I think he agrees. Like, you build consistency over time. Like, the more you do an action, the better you'll get. Like, you'll just be better at that said action. So you want to do the actions that are good earlier on than doing... Or let's say, like, this is good action and this is bad action. You want to do this early on and do it a lot rather than doing this a lot. Is that working again? Yeah. Consistency, actually, when I saw... That's the only reason why I clicked on his video, because it had consistency in the title, and I was like, ooh, baby. Ooh, let's go. But he broke it down into, like, 3 steps, which is, like, protocol, like, human error, what was the third one? He made a third one. Yeah, big clickbait. Actually, I do think it was just these 2. So, like, building protocols for situations helps you build consistency in games, or at least makes it easier for you to have a reactive play to it. His example was Cypher. His example was Cypher on B versus a KO, and you know this KO is just gonna lug a knife here. And so if you're playing in, like, any of these spots, and typically he'll try to cover this. Like, if you're playing in any of these areas, it feels really, really bad. And if you're playing back here, you're not able to play off of, like, any of the standard trips that you typically have to throw. Nats has been fucking with some other ones, like this one right here is, like, really good. But nothing crazy. But that's what he uses as example, is, like, how to build a protocol for like if they do action X, what's your action Y, and just a rinse and repeat for that. And I don't have protocols built for all maps yet. I actually don't have protocols built like at all, which is kind of silly to say. Then the human error trait is like defining a range of, I was talking about it earlier, from like C, B to A, with C being your low end games and A being your high end games. And so you want your low end games to be like this kind of segment where this is like that, your average games are like here, and then your A games. Ideally, your like super like top of the line A games are also like that, but it's unlikely. Or actually, you want your A games to be like as big as possible and your C as little as possible. But that's really hard. So what he suggested is like finding your C days and trying to improve what you can do in those games when you're just like not hitting or not clicking at the right spot, or like you feel like you're rushing or making bad decisions, like all those side of things. Like he wants you to get better at your worst, then try to get better at your best, because you'll inevitably get better if you play like your best, or you'll inevitably rank up. Yeah. But so we're just looking to improve C in this equation. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. So like Alright, I just saw the alert in chat. Hold on. Dang. Yo, what's up, BB dog? What's up? What's up? Anyway. But yeah, that's the kind of thing I was thinking of. So if I had to like look at my games today and like identify where I'm at, I think this is a B day, like an average day. But what's poppin'? How's it going? I hope your day is going well. Going on. I just finished my games. Right now I'm in the review stage. Went through the timeline and kind of broke down the ideas that I went through and tried to match it with the notes I set for myself. I think I got a passing grade on this game. I got a failing grade on this game. Or specifically, we looking at the timeline. Even though we like absolutely stomped. I got a failing grade here. And then I think I got a failing grade here as well. But yeah, just kind of getting through some quick little ideas and trying to build protocol. So I want to know what happens if I get like darted. I mean, because this Sova was actually a fill when I played against him. So like I'm right here. The Sova is right here. He throws a recon here, which already makes sense to me because you want to clear space, but it doesn't seem like a hit, you feel? So I'm expecting the drone. But my protocol was the smoke here, and he just gets the drone for free. I feel like that seemed really bad. So I wonder what it's, I'm curious on the better protocol for this situation. Like, if I had to build a better set. Yeah, that is the reclear dart, because... Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand why he throws it, because I throw this one way, they wait. He pops this reclear dart, and it's like, interesting. So they're gonna look to set in this area for a while. Maybe, if I smoke this, maybe they'll set, like, this entire area. And then it feels kind of awkward. And wait for the dart to re-establish connection and, like, have a bigger pop on this A-hit. And I have a judge, so maybe I don't even fuck with the dart. Maybe I don't even deal with it. Because in the game, I shot it. But maybe I don't. If I'm sitting here with a judge, maybe it's just you ignore it. And if he thinks it's clear and he doesn't drone, I go Giga. And if he drones, oh well. To break it. To keep control, yeah. I was doing this towards the middle of the game, where I had this secondary smoke in line. Like, after the primary control was done, I would throw that one. And sometimes I would even start with this smoke. This threaten is like really good. I actually never played wine this entire game, but I guarantee it, they hard cleared it every time. Because I'm actually a troll. Yeah, this basically let the orb for free. And there were some times where I got to isolate this top box fight. That's a good or a bad play. I think this smoke, as like, in and of itself, is strong, but not in solo queue ranked. I think if I'm throwing this smoke, in a ranked environment, I'm tossing. Like, the idea of this smoke is really strong and very macro-centric, and I don't like that. Fundamentally, and this is the smoke that we were seeing in VCT a lot. What was it? It was Sentinels, Loud. I think even Paper Rex even preferred this smoke. Like, a lot of teams are now just not fucking with the one-way. Because the amount of, like, avenues to actually fight out of this one-way is just absurd. It's absurd. It's... I mean, they've seen it too much. But I would have to say, if I were... If I'm judging in this situation, and this drone... Did I have anyone who can shoot that for me? Hold on. Go back to the timeline. I think I just have to be more vocal and tell somebody to break that sumbitch for me. Back to the round. I think we lost it. Did we lose? No. This is this round. Yeah, they were already there. They were heaven. That seems awkward. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think it's just like the heaven guy, please break this. If you don't, oh well. Or wouldn't it be stronger? I'm debating, because I think I haven't seen a pro play judge here as Omen. I've seen it on... Obviously, I can look at Sadak or Sadak and just be like, okay, I'm gonna watch how he does it because he plays judge in this area frequently. Maybe I'll watch him. Yeah, maybe we'll watch him right now. Give me a sec. What is it? This? How do you spell his name? It's just 1D. I don't want a judge drama. What? Sure. I guess I'll just say Ascent. Probably KO. I doubt he plays Omen. Thank you. We're attacking on defense. Did he just cook them in like 2 minutes or what? That was actually a close game. Yes, the dog. I got him. I got you. He does love his judge, hence why I want him so bad. That's probably end. You son of a bitch, you're playing market? What? No, dude. Yeah, his ace is really good. His judge play is phenomenal. Yeah, actually, he won't have a judge this round anyway. Does he win it? Please win this round. Thank you. You don't buy it? No, he buys a Spectre, dude. Fuck. No, he is a Sheriff. Okay. I don't want to check pro play because it's unrealistic. There's so many controlled conditions that I can't expect. Man, buys a Vandal. I doubt he'll pick up the judge in ranked, actually. I doubt he'll pick it up in ranked. Yeah, he's a beloved IGL. I like him too. Man, son of a bitch. He's not gonna pick it up, is he? No, he's not. Okay. Man, I'm gonna actually have to come over. Sure. Best pro players to watch? I mean, any pro player. Whatever agent you're trying to learn, you just want to watch them as pro players. If they VOD a lot. For educational purposes, for learning, you should pick pros that play your agents. For example, I watch a lot of Xander, Bang. Jogamo sometimes when he plays controller on maps, but I don't even like to count that. And it's different. Like, Jet mains, watch Demon 1, Durka, Saya player. Yeah. And if you're looking for entertainment, any pro is very fun to watch. In terms of team play, Loud, Paper X, EG, Fnatic, they're all really fun to watch. Apparently, Carmine Core is really fun to watch now. I mean, they got young stars. Aspas is an individual. Yeah, Aspas is a great player just to watch. Ascent, kickoff. Maybe? Okay, I need to find a round where he has a judge. No, they're attacking. Wait, also on defense.
Pretty good. Solid tech. They got a push here though.
Yeah, I know there's a Sliggy. It's like, I don't want your anything. Aspas is really fun to watch. I think as a mechanical player, he is the best in the world. I still think he's currently the best player in the world. It's not even close. I don't know anyone who like I know some players who has the potential to rival him. I think Narrate is one of those guys. Also, there's a member of Gen G that really steps up. Is really good. Okay, they lost. Sure. I heard that Jing is back. I was like, what? He's unfit for like military practice? And I was like, damn, okay. And yeah, so apparently full back, which is really cool. Sadak still buys a Spectre in pro play? You got me fucked up, Sadak. Buy your judge, please. No, he's still gonna buy it, really? Son of a... But yeah, Jing being back, I don't know what the roster's gonna look like, if they're gonna let Monyet stay, or if they're just gonna drop him back for Jing and just run it back. Because, I mean, in the conversation of some of the best players in the world, Jing is definitely up there. I would say he is top... He was top 3 last year. And was literally, like, he was the engine of Paper X. Yeah. We check the schedules again. Please, Sadak, buy the judge. I need to see how you play this. Yes! Okay, we got judge run. Okay. Yeah, the video... Yeah, the person... So, Platoon thinks that Jing is the best player in the world. That's his opinion. He said there's arguments for Aspas, Demon 1, something, Jogamo. There's like... All those players have like top of the line kind of stuff last year. Okay. I know it's not Omen, but you play Judge the same way as like a non-controller than you do as a controller. He's gonna have controller utility to play around. Let me pull up my pen because I want to make notes for myself. That is paint, not my pen. What? Where's my pen? Monyet's listed as a sub? No way. They did them dirty. Epic. Okay, cool. Okay, so this area makes sense to start in. I think starting here has more direct impact, but it's a good protocol to start with. So let's see what this actually works with. Monyet's ace. Yeah, you were going on about that, or not? You weren't like going on about it, but like you were very, very excited when Monyet got that ace. I didn't get to watch it live, so I didn't get to see your like just straight up like raw reaction. But hell, your second reaction was like just as prominent. Definitely not more though. I guarantee you watching that live, you went crazy. Blasting J-Bro, that's a pastime of everyone. Okay, so This area also makes sense to me. I'm not surprised if I buy a judge and you just play cat. That makes sense. I could see that as like a strong like definer. That seems really strong, actually. Just playing the judge on catwalk and like stuffing any like enemy coming this way. Sliggy's analysis is gonna be funny if I watch this back. Okay, I do want to see how this like progresses. So there's a time where I'm curious on why he backs away. I need to go back and watch this. Hold on. Let me pay more attention. So there's no utility, there's no nothing forcing this. Okay, there's a knife, it catches no one. Okay. PRX is Sunday at 7. Damn, okay. I'll actually just have to be on my normal like alarm timing to watch that. And so he thinks that the catwalk is clear. A main seems relatively clear, so he's gonna back away this way to double up. I don't think I can take that as like a solo queue player. As the anchor, I do want to be in this area. I think this area makes more sense, like where the Omen was at. Sentinels actually are playing this mega slow. So I'm curious to see how they like transition. Yeah, they put him A main. The judge wants to be there. Okay. So lateness smoke seems really strong. That pocket enough? Sure is. They know there's a pocket though. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, now the judge that's sitting there is just very, very sad. And this round is very, very tough for him. He'll probably still get value. Yeah. He saves the judge, really? Yeah. NRG Loud is 8? Damn, that's... Yeah, EGG2 first on Sunday? That's funny. I have my jersey ready. Okay, let's see it. I'm literally just looking at the minimap. I could care less about what's happening here. Yeah, he's just staying A main with his judge. I mean, yeah, it's not Omen, but it's like close enough. It's like one of the A players. Yeah, so what's his protocol against like a drone? Like if he gets droned off. So he's droned off. I mean, he just knifes it. Like, he just knifes it. Like, I don't have that leisure to just knife the drone. I mean, that... Okay. That is a play. That is a play you can do if you get droned. Fuck, that's annoying. Yeah, he just drones it, sure. I mean, he just knifes it. After the knife, he repositions switch. I mean, this fight is just good for the judge, like where he's sitting. I can paranoia the drone. Yeah. So yeah, we'll add that as like a potential thing, like paranoia. Don't worry about that. Where the fuck is my egg? Actually, I am worried about that. Holy, I'm actually so worried about that. Where's my second A? Whoa. Wait, my... Yeah, I'm wrong again. O before I. O before I. It's like I before E, except after C. Also sounding like A as a neighbor in a way. Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, I saw you. That's why I took it. Yeah, and the second there's any sort of downtime where there's no recon, he's in this smoke. Yeah, that checks out. So we paranoia to stop it, break it, and then that seems strong. That does seem strong. I also think TPing past it, yeah, and immediately, like, I should start treating the judge like an op, where like you put a force field here, but then you come this way and you play another area and get value. That makes sense. Okay. I think that's good as like an idea. Because they're like players are unlikely to dry into a smoke without any sort of clearance. Any like real clearance, because otherwise you gotta flash into the smoke and it's kind of awkward. And like the judge break could just kill players anyway. But yeah, coming over here and treating it like a different weapon makes sense too to me. Yeah, actually, this is a round where Sadak aces. That makes sense. Paranormal? Oh, yeah. Does he buy the judge again? No, he doesn't. Okay, skip this round. They win it, but... No judge, don't care. Dies. Sadak, just buy the judge. Son of a bitch, he's not buying the judge. Okay. No judge again, really? Surely you buy it last round of the game. Surely. Timeout called. No, they just gave him the op. Okay. That game just, it's over. Okay. So I think in building counters to it, when it's this smoke, I think we hear it, we paranoia. I think that's a good idea. I mean, obviously countering utility with utility makes sense. Holy shit, it's like Valoplan is nothing but laggy ever since like I started. But yeah, it seems like the tried and true answer is just to counter with more utility. So he counters with a knife, I have to counter with paranoia. Which of course the drone can still see me if it's close enough. But I think I can just break it and there's like no trade to be had. And it feels really awkward. Because now like I can re-smoke this. I think maybe it's paranoia first, break the drone, and then re-smoke it and walk into the smoke. That seems strong. Maybe it takes too long, but I need to practice that then. Alright. With that in mind, then, let's practice. Because it was something I wanted to play. Alright, music down. We're in game. We're in study time. This Misfit has to say. Omen Masterclass? That's funny. Omen 2 want a Master Ascent? Oh god, the timing is great. My old coach Misfit doing an Omen Masterclass. That's cute.
I am the beginning.
Yeah.
I am the end.
I gotta be ready for it though. So it seems likely. Otherwise I could just hold the area. So I know based off watching Xander, because I watched Xander play Judge on Omen. He does it like once every blue moon, thankfully.
Truly afraid. I'll show them. My ultimate is ready.
Yeah. I want to be as fast as possible with this. Okay, so normally we sit here because this is a good enough fight, and we're back in cover. I'm not in any sort of arc. It's just that I found myself buying the weapon in a round where it made sense to, and I didn't know how to play it. And so it seems like this is bad because you take these shots and you're committed. There's no like getting out unless you're like pow pow and then you jump across. Same kind of reason why I just bought the Odin on a Sova. I just kind of found myself. But this is where Xander plays. It makes sense to me. You pop them, you just play here, pop them, and then after you kill your one, you're here. Then you smoke up, do all that stuff.
Cover going out.
That makes sense. If you spot him, then you come here. I hear drone.
Blinding.
And you just kind of hold. Try to break it, yeah? Try to break it, then we come here anyway and just play contact? No. Because it's...
Still in sight.
Break drone.
Shadows traveling.
Get in here. Ooh, that seems kind of odd. That doesn't seem right. I mean, this is a good smoke against the like flashing team they had, like the Phoenix +1. Yeah, if I don't want to give Judge away, I could do that. It seems strong though. So yeah, if I'm playing Judge, maybe I don't smoke the one way. I doubt I raw jump spot it. Classic reveals. I mean, Classic does in like some like extent. Because if you break in with a Classic, they're like, wait a minute. Like higher rated players will be like, wait a damn minute. He just committed what? Paranoia?
Blinding.
Broke it with a Classic and then smoked. There's a Judge in there. I don't know. I think both plays are worth trying. I think this one I'd have to think about it some more. I don't think there's a guaranteed answer. I think Classic makes sense in some situations, and just breaking it with the Judge makes sense in others. Ideally, I would like to just tuck this and the guy Heaven breaks this. Like this is this is ideal for me because then I can just come back out. Also, the smoke has to be like close so I can walk in it. Unironically,
cover going out.
It might have to look like this. This looks good because then I can play like over here as well. I mean, wait for this smoke to disappear. No, if I have a smoke, I have to get really good, break it, and then it has to look kind of like this. That gives me some room around the corner to play with. Can also peek off timing. And it's still a fight. Plus, I'm still here. And if they don't come into this while this is like dissipating, I'm just here now. And this looks really strong. I think in terms of yeah, and they can be both sides. That doesn't feel strong. So this does. This feels way stronger. Unless I accidentally jump and just die. So okay. So if I'm Judge, I'm sitting here. They arrow this. I just dodge it. Sure. So instead of showing, and then if they drone, Paranoia, break it however I feel.
Shadows traveling.
Then give me like this kind of smoke. Stretch. Fuck. Damn it. Thank you for the follow. I'll also hit you with a stretch. I will put a cooldown. Do not abuse that. I am not kidding. I will actually revoke rights. Okay. Probably more dynamic because I've been sitting for a while, huh? Yeah, true. You guys would literally redeem stretch and go get snacks. It was actually kind of quick. Because I'll be like at the apex of like a horror game. You guys be like, no, time out. Yeah, I know you guys didn't want to miss anything. It made sense. Like, it made sense to do a stretch break as like we were entering the area. It was you. Yeah, you were the ringleader. That's a good idea. Yeah, okay. That's a biased take, BUV dog. That's a biased take. Here. We'll do like good wrist stretches for you guys. Just take them home. I don't know how to show this effectively. True, yeah, everyone else spent their money. You didn't have to spend money. Now you have $1 billion of like, or what do I have them as? Weapons? Wait, what is mine? Weapons? I should probably rebrand. You weren't even a gambler when I did the predictions. You just kind of accumulated it. Aren't you in the millions or something ridiculous like that? Or 100,000s or something like that? You're in some absolute insane area of money. It's kind of silly. I had to scale back because I thought about it. It's like, there's no way you have 1 million. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, that's a lot more. Okay, we came up with something. I'm kind of happy about it. I'll run it. Actually, there's not gonna be customs tomorrow. I'll just run it if I get a cent. and I'll think about it. Alright. Now time for the cooldown, where we go over... you. Zen? No, Zen's for in-game. Okay, so I have a Switch that exists that I cultivated when I played Dota. And I get very emotional when I play the game. Both like for joy, for anger, everything. Like all of my emotions flare to like the highest degree point that I got. And so what I found is that if I was having an emotional off day, I'd play like way worse. And so I developed a way to not care and distance my like emotions from the game, which is affectionately referred to as Zen mode, where I literally it cuts. It's a switch I can flick in an instant. Yeah, time for the cooldown. Yeah, it's a good purpose. I recommend it to players, or I don't recommend it to players. It's one of the hardest options when trying to. It's predominantly used when you're afraid of like losing rank or afraid of like failing, just to distance yourself from any particular factor that you feel is causing the issue. Yeah, you haven't had to hit Zen mode because either I am already focused and calm, or my ass is far too gone and it's over. Yeah, I had to create it last Friday. Who was it? Your request? You're like, can we have a Zen mode? And I said, sure. It was perfect. I figured. Also, it'll probably be a while before I hit Radiant. My timetable is like a year, I think, personally. I'm still way too conscious about my skills in game. I'm in the process of turning everything unconscious. So for example, my mechanics are unconscious at this moment. My decision making is almost unconscious, but not quite. Like I said, I don't have protocols in place for defense. I mean, we simplified offense, so... But once I get those facets unconscious, we're chilling. We'll speed up dramatically. Is Clotastis playlist public? Yeah, in my Discord, I link both my warm-up and my cooldown. Plus the document that they're in, so you can actually read into it. Yeah, I think they're both just under AIM documents. Yeah, they're the Dopai report is the cooldown one that I'm doing right now, and then Valorant Ramp is my warm-up. Hell yeah. Yeah, it tells you exactly how to do it, what to do, how to feel about it. I just do it because it's a lot less time than committing an hour to practice. He does it under the foundation of the 80-20 rule. I should have just linked his video on it, but I couldn't find it. Maybe I'll still do it. But I mean, I guess the idea isn't too crazy. It's like you get like 80% of the results or like 20% of the work you put in. Some statement like that they found neurologically, but I'm more than willing to not make definitive statements until I reread or rewatch the video. But I treat aim training as a side quest, not the main quest. You feel? Like a gym supplement. If I had to not be an RPGer. I mean, we can discuss neuroscience. I have like, I don't have a degree in neuroscience, but I have like ideas. Psych. I respect. Sometimes side quests are more fun than the main quest. It just depends on the game. I think in Legend of Zelda, the side quests are actually really fun. Like Breath of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, sorry. And then it's Tears of the Kingdom. I just combined both into my own disgusting amalgamation. Look at your target, you're shaking a bit. And then let your unconscious do the work. Nice. I did throw that. You have a minor in neuroscience? What was your major? Biochemistry? Also, procrastination is real. Don't you start that. Don't you start that in here. Don't get anyone some funny ideas. Dude, my degree makes me wonder if I could have just went to acting school and been more happy with my degree. Surprised I remembered that? Or impressed. Okay, impressed, not surprised. Tips for being hard stuck? Identify your weaknesses very easily. Because there's very rare points to being hard stuck. I think those who are hard stuck typically don't focus on themselves and don't improve. It depends on where you're hard stuck. There are 3 real, like, zones where you can kind of find your improvement, like faltering. I'd say zone 1 is iron to gold, where mechanics are going to be your biggest pitfall. I think after that, platinum to like ascendant, that's like agent mastery, and then immortal up is macro decisions. And you're losing more? No. Okay, I'm gonna pull up paint for you. Fuck my cooldown. You'll have to see it. Hold on. I pull up paint. Because I do want to show you. Because I've been showing people this graph, and I want you to, like, resonate with this, okay? Why is this in front? Oh, you little sack of... Okay, whatever, it's fine. So, there are 2 graphs we want to look at. Yeah, I'm drawing a graph. And so this is the first graph that we're going to look for. I can make a pre-made graphic for this. I'm sure at some point I will. If one more person stops in with this mindset, I'll make a graphic for it. I'll make an actual thing in my sources. But this is the integrating higher skills graph. And so what is actually going to be here is this is your starting rank, and I want you to look at these as like, this is you like peaking. This portion right here is mastering or learning, not mastering, but learning higher skills. This is like, you have learned the skill. And what happens after you learn the skill, it'll rise up. and then you have to repeat the process. Obviously, these like don't have a numeric value attached because it's just like a metaphor for it. And so it'll just like repeat the process every time. And like this is just like the climbing phase where like you're just better than your opponent. Yeah, I'm integrating with peaks because it's easier to see this as like a skill base thing. So let's just arbitrarily call this silver 1. Which doesn't have to be. It can be whatever rank you want it to be. And we're going to probably drop while we're learning a skill to like, let's say bronze something. But once we learn the skill, we'll be better than our contemporaries. And we'll likely get up to say like silver 3. And then you'll repeat. Fucking you and your math jokes. I thought you were following it and then I recognized it. Did I get to Immortal 3? You gotta drop to Ascendant 3 first. Sort of. It depends on the skill you need to learn. Let me pull up a... God, let me pull up a new one. Don't save this. Because likely you're at the macro stage where we need to find out like the actual portion that you're struggling with. And normally I will give you so here, you're Immortal something right now, right? Like Immortal 2, Immortal 1, or Immortal like mid Immortal 3. Where are you at? Ascendant 3 now. Okay, so you are Ascendant 3. Perfect. Okay. Usually, what I would see. Actually, can you link your tracker in the Discord real quick? I want to like, I'll give you like, I hate tracker reviews. I think it's way better to just do a VOD review. But just put it, I don't know, like just in general. Like, sure. Okay. Give name. Name is fine too if necessary. I can always find it. Haha, you tried to put it in my Twitch chat. Not happening, sir. No, there's no... I don't know why I don't allow links on there. Either drop it in the Discord or you just drop the name. I'll pull up tracker. But you got a goated name, my friend. You got a goated name. Alright, let's take a quick look, see. Hello, winner. Wait a minute. How many you play? Bro, you're a peak Immortal 3 a couple acts ago? Yeah, you play a day. 5? Holy shit, whoa, 9 a day? You focus through all these? I'm assuming you're focused through all of these. You're high enough to where I understand that, like... I mean, you just deranked. I mean, you're losing a lot of close ones. You're winning a lot of close ones too. Oh yeah, you're definitely a VOD kind of. You're a VOD savant day. Let's see. Your playtime is very consistent. If you can focus on them, good for you. I think 14's a little expensive. On like, yeah, mostly. Ooh, try to keep track of that, because I'm curious on days like this one, like these days. Let's see. And seems pretty focused. Got free time. Fair enough. You a Phil player? Yeah, I would never recommend to play like just hella free games. That's never the answer. Oh, but... Oh, okay. Also, looking at this... You could sometimes play other things. I got you. Try to hit that, I would say try to hit your duelist if possible. If you have to fill because it gets instud, whatever. I think you're good enough to have a secondary role. Like Mortal Plus can have a secondary role. It just makes sense. Allow me... Huh. Your Jet's best? Yeah, I would say your Jet looks really strong. From what I was seeing, like statistically, it's strong. Like I said, you could be making a bunch of like macro mistakes that I just can't tell with a tracker score. But... What rank is this guy? Because I'm looking at your duo. I'll never tell anyone to kick their duo, of course. I never will. That's not my thing. I think anyone can play with whoever they want to get better. But I think you're better than this guy. Not to like give you an ego boost or anything. I think consistently in these lobbies, you're duoed with this guy, you're better. But your solo win rate's also kind of low. What's going on here? What's going on? How many years you got in this game? 2K hours. Consistent Immortal. Tag looks like me for real. Tag just can't win. Yeah, this is definitely a VOD review thing. Yeah, because, I mean, looking at this, you're just down under, which is whatever, it should even out. At some point, it should even out, especially with how, like, well you're playing. Statistically, of course. I mean, I can't say anything else. I mean, look, dude, if you're just on your Jet, you're climbing. I don't even care that statistically this is better. But your win rate is just so much cleaner. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm looking at, like, yeah, I don't care about stats. I think tracker reviews are, like, the weakest thing ever to tell any sort of problem, like, at all. When it comes to statistics, like, the only thing I can glean from this is you're probably over-aggressive in situations where you should probably chill out. Like, that's all I can glean. Because if, like, you have a low round win percentage, but you have insane damage, insane KDA, like, you probably have good first, yeah, like, a good first blood ratio. I mean, it's likely to even out if you keep playing like that. I'll play maps. Oh yeah, I can take a look at your maps. Let's see it. You understand Icebox. You're a Durka player. Good stuff. Your Sense kind of even. Just fine. Sure. Under on Split is also fine percentages. Like 45 is like 8-ish for a map. Also, you have like Viper in this. It's kind of weird. Bind and Lotus being low is actually kind of surprising. Wait. This Breeze percentage also makes sense to me because you have 3 different agents you're learning, and yeah, this dude's 1 in 6. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, before I finish up then, I might as well talk macro with Lotus. Here, let's talk Lotus then, to give you some ideas. Anything about Lotus that you like clearly, definitively know? Like attacking, defending. Is there any sort of, and let's pick an agent on Lotus that we play. We play Breach and Reyna. Mostly Reyna though. But Jet, perfect. So I'm just going to assume Jet at this point. Anything that you don't have, like, you're switching, perfect. Yeah, as you should. I personally think this is your strongest agent. Reyna's a good flex if this gets insta-locked. Obviously, Raze fits the build too. But yeah, I'm very curious on what do you know about this map? Like the idea and concept of the map. Like, do you have any like ideas of how it should be played? Past like it's 3 sites, you should probably rush a couple of rounds and see what happens. Defense pushing is important. Okay. Yes, to an extent, yeah. Defenders want control of these areas very frequently. Or actually, let me make that rectangle smaller because it's very small in terms of what we actually want. We want mound control and we want rubble control and defense. Offense wants the same shit. It's just easier for the defense to take this. It's easier for offense to take mound control. Typically with utility, it's easier. This one's kind of 50-50 coin toss if you're going A. Attackers or defenders can win it if they both put equal amount of utility into it. Push C a lot. Okay. So macro on defense, we're looking at we're taking control of this area. It's likely this is one Wade, and then we're pushing out mound. And so we are correct. This is the map control map. Most 3-site maps, and because we can split them into 3 lanes, are very much like, it's very important to get out into these early areas and get early information, because then it kind of shows what formation they're going to do. On defense, as Jet, you're likely buying ops, rifles, stuff like that. I mean, getting posted on these lines is really good. Getting posted on, this line is just ridiculously strong, but you rarely can get into that line as a Jet op. You'll likely get cleared. But like walking up, taking these control, this area, this makes sense. You'll rarely find yourself B. I don't know any Jet player, unless they're looking to exploit a weakness in the enemy. Let's say they just 5-man rush, and you just like fast flank through here because you recognize that as a possibility. Haven't figured out what it is. Yeah. But Lotus is very interesting because it's very attack-sided. So whatever you get on defense is just good. But attack is really the bread and butter of this map. But defense is just kind of like stunting their ability to take one of the 2 lanes. If they get mound control, it feels really awkward because taking C is actually really easy. If they get rubble, it's not the end of the world, but then their options become really, really, really high. So in order to explain defense, I'm going to actually explain offense real quick. So offense, there's a couple of things you really want to do. Controlling B main, this area is very important. Typically, you'll just have a KJ turret here. Find you. There you are. Or any sort of sentinel utility watching this space. It's very important space to control. If you get into this area, it allows you to cut this in half, and it feels really awkward if they get stalled out here to come this way, because now they have 3 lanes of pressure instead of just 2. So they really want this space so that they don't have to worry about this. It's just these 2 lanes of pressure if they're ever going to split. But yeah, the way that attackers want to play this is they want to take this area as fast as possible. If they can't take this and the defenders are hounding it, this space is also really good because we have 2 options available both ways. Because of how like this map is built, you can actually split into B very easily. Like super easily. Rotating is very punishable. That's why we'll see a lot of teams run a 1-2-2 setup, or God forbid, a 1-1-3, or they'll even run a 2-2-1, and they'll put like a sky here, which I think is weak. You can't do that anymore. They'll do something along those lines where we want to stop you from this space, And what usually happens is the defenders should take this space early. So they'll take rubble control. They'll leave someone here. Most predominantly, it's an Omen top here. Very clearable, but it's still just strong. It's just a strong play. So they'll leave someone here while someone breaks the door and rotates into B, turning this 1-1-3 into a 1-2-2. Because of how quick attackers can just get to B from the extremities. You never want to do 2-1-2. 2-1-2 is the worst thing you can possibly do because you show signs of stoppage here and here. This cut is way too strong. This cut is way too strong. And this rotate is too slow. This rotate is too slow. But typically you don't want to go B as the attackers anyway. You'll find this more like as a macro idea that B favors the disadvantaged. And so you want like any sort of time you have like less like stingers, frenzies, judges, any sort of like gun that doesn't feel really good on like a normal take towards A or towards C. It feels really strong on A because you want things to get wacky. You want things to get creatively chaotic. Where this space is under fire. This space feels weird. We coming out this way, this also feels weak. Then obvious like you sow chaos in the round, that's kind of when you want to go B, is when you're at a disadvantage. Yeah, you can still kind of just start in these extremities. Like we could start A or we can start C and collapse this way. But like the macro is control, control, and then control. Like we just want to control these, figure out where they're weak, and then attack them. Because you'll normally see, it depends on the Sentinel, but you'll normally see if it's KJ, they'll be alone on C, most likely. Yeah, the map is pretty much control the area, find the weaknesses, and they'll show. Because ranked players don't change their formula. I guarantee it, you'll see this all the time, where he'll actually probably put it here. And then this is here, this is here, this is here. I'm just going to build a standard comp, and I'll try to make it good, something you'll actually face. Dude, you play probably Omen. If you're picking Omen, you're probably not playing Breach. No, you still probably might. And so this is more or less what this is going to look like as a defender. Yeah, if you see Killjoy, I play Cypher, so there are times where you'll see a Cypher, and Cypher kind of differs on how the B approaches and how the C approaches. It's just a little slightly different. But it's the same kind of concept where you'll notice this push is very likely. You'll see nade, stun, blind. You're like, that all likes to go here. And so you'd run into their Sentinel, who's alone. But of course, like, their rotate would be like through here, and it's pretty fast. That's something you will see. You don't fight it. If this occurs where they dump everything they got, let's just pull. I'll pull the kitchen sink out for you. I'll just show what this tip will look like. This way. Let's pull the kitchen sink. And then the jet's just out here. Probably tailwind. There's no fighting this. Because right after this, there's just a smoke here. And if you're really coming out into 2-3 players, you're just gonna die unless you use a bunch of util. More commonly, because Breach actually looks really weak about now, what you'll see instead of the Breach is you'll see Gecko. Gecko feels really good, and that's just another fucking molly. And so you kind of just have to give it up. And what high-level players will do is they'll like try to smoke this with an artificial smoke, jet smoke, Astra smoke, something, Omen smoke, anything, and they'll try to re-clear like this early area, and then they'll slowly clear this space away as they leave. Like, you got a couple of plays. I would say if you see something like this here, this will be your graphic for if you should go A or if you should go C. And this is like your first round graphic, and I'll like line like who. You see breach. Here, I'll put it under you should go C if you see these. So like if you see breach on the enemy team, raise, another good one. I mean, Omen. If you see like this combination, Gecko, it's very likely that you'll want to head towards C, Neon. Yeah. If you see like a lot of utility, or if it's very likely that they're going to be spending a lot of utility, for example, Aftershock, Nade, Blind, like Dizzy plus like Mosh Pit, like Neon Stun, it's likely that you'll just want to go C and vice. The only caveat is that something along the lines of and like you wouldn't want to go A against something along the lines of this. You Harbor, Viper. And these aren't like comps per se, but like these are like typical agents that you'll want to avoid. Like if you see a lot of these type of agents, you want to avoid C as much as possible. You can also put, let's say if you see, oh, I think this is everyone. I don't see anyone else that makes too much sense against. You take photo? Yeah, go for it. And obviously, like, every game is different. You just gonna have to have a read in game. But these are, like, predominantly, you see these agents, like, inversed on the map, you go there. Yeah, let me know when you're good. Use this for sure. This, by the way, this is strictly the first round. The second we're past first round, do not use this as like your indicator. Use what the enemy team was doing as your indicator. We're just generally making assumptions based off the strengths of the agents versus the strengths of the players. Because there is a world where you do this and you go C first round and this breach is like, well, actually, fuck A. I'm going to come here and stun this. And he's an idiot. All right? Don't get it twisted. This makes no fucking sense whatsoever. This stun also doesn't cover the entire line. It just feels weak. This flash is also mega dodgeable. It's not strong. But it's so strong for breach. No, it's so strong. Also we can put Yoru in the like C category, is really dangerous. I'll remove Reyna. But it's the same kind of concept. They have a really good flash that can punish players trying to scale up this way. If it's really well timed. You never see Yoru on Lotus? I do, and he really did bend me over backwards. The last Yoru game. But it just proved that I have Boomer APM. He threw a blindside that bounced off of the top rope, came this way, right over the ledge, and blinded all of us, and I think we all died for free. Yeah, I mean, you can see TikTok clips for, like, a lot of them. A lot of these agents have, like, I think the only one you won't see on... Actually, you might see everyone. Who won't you see on TikTok? Probably ISO? You probably won't see ISO on TikTok. have a habit of walking into your stuns. Where do you stun and when do you stun? Because this is impossible to walk into. But I assume you're fighting with your team, so it's likely you're here and trying to throw this one. Stun from a side, nah. There's two good stuns. If you're looking to fight with the team, you stun from the left side because then they can scale this way, like faster. Or you stun from right over here and break door to join them. Or you don't even break the door, you leave the door up, you just hold B. There's a lot of variation to the breach play, but the breach typically likes to stay on the A side of the map. He doesn't like going C. I mean, I can explain each agent. I guess I'm here. So Raze loves to come over here. Need this area. Blast Pack like over in this area as well. Just likes to take this space really quickly. It's strong for the agent. It won't be surprising you see them C, but definitely not first round. Omen. Omen's kind of the same way as Breach, where he just likes throwing a paranoia and a smoke. And if the variation where Omen's out, it's typically just a smoke and a TP play. Well, the smoke is up here, and it's still a TP play. Let's see who's next. Gecko kind of explained it from here. It's kind of a mosh pit into this, plus a dizzy. Makes it really interesting to come out and fight. You're just glooped on. Feels awkward. Neon. It's really just a bolt here. It usually what we've seen is like it lands here and it does like this bounce. And that feels really awkward to fight into. And then conversely, if you see like Gecko here, it's a dizzy. On C, Deadlocks really love. Now, I have seen a couple of Deadlocks do this Sonic sensor setup. If you ever see it, I doubt you'll see it. It's not a very common pick. But it's this Sonic sensor barrier mesh setup that's really annoying to get through. Just why you probably want to go to A. Harbor. Harbor typically starts B, but this wall is so annoying. It's so annoying to get through. God forbid. Like he chucks it, I'll have to draw it because usually be here. And you can't come out of it. It's really hard to come out of. Viper, I mean, Viper makes sense. What it usually is it's the smoke, which makes playing sight really strong. Like these areas feel really abnormally powerful. Because it filters you into one area unless you're willing to just tank this decay. Yeah, a question from for Breeze? Absolutely. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, getting it really close, finishing off. ISO has the same kind of thing. Undercut's just really good here. You'll typically throw it on the left and force the fights on the right. Yara has this flash stuff and Chamber has the TP. That's very easy to see. But we're going to talk about Breeze? Absolutely. You going to play Jet? Or you trying with that Yoru stuff? Yeah, you want to play Jet? Perfect, perfect. All right, what's your question on Breeze? Because Breeze is very difficult as a map. Mid on defense. Okay. So you're defending as Jet. You have a couple of plays you really like. You buy the Operator. And then you can play wherever the fuck you want. So Aspas. Vauden ranked. Perfect. I mean, hey, Aspas VOD is a good one. He's a good Jet player. What were you trying to pick up? He jumps on mid on the thing. Oh, no. I know exactly what you're talking about. This play? Where he comes over here, jumps on this, jumps on this? Yeah. I've seen this play. This is good. Or he'll updraft into this. Yeah. So, this is a really good play. It's a good mix-up. He might just do it very often. He won't do it super often, but it's a great timing thing to catch these like mid players coming up. It's really strong. Updrafting with knives is good on this. Updrafting with a rifle feels good. Don't do it with the op. More conscious if you're getting pushed elbow. Bring a buddy to help you elbow, or if you're really scared of elbow, because this play should actually be super quick, where you run up here, you updraft, you fight this guy, and then you're either... Okay, well here. I might have to launch Valorant for this. This might be an actual Valorant question. He usually plays alone. Perfect. Here. Let me cut this off. I'm at angle shot. I'll do that later. Let me close this because I don't want two running in the background. Yeah, because I know what you're talking about, but it's definitely a timing thing. Where he'll do it very quickly and dash away after the fact. Let me in. Let me in. Also, feel free to make fun of my my Jet mechanics. I do not play Jet. And he stays there too? Okay, cool. So I actually know where he's playing then. Give me a sec.
Let's go.
I still haven't practiced my Jet mechanics, so this is gonna look a little funky, a little clunky, if you would say. Yeah, he's hidden. So there are points where he's definitely not hidden. Don't get excited.
Maybe if we kick their asses hard enough, they'll stop.
Don't get excited for my Jet, please.
My ult's ready.
Don't get excited. What's my secondary jump? Okay. So, typical, good Jets will start down here most often. If you have op, you have the permission to play over here. You have permission to play like here. Ness is a little weak for opping, but it's fine. But like metal doors, mid doors, you just want to be aggressive position. They're really strong. And so what you'll see Aspas probably do is he'll get over here, take this fight, and if you come this way, you're no longer exposed to elbow. And the only way they can fight you is if they expose themselves to this danger. And it's really annoying. So like if you're out here, yeah, you'll die it, but if you come close to the wall, you can still fight this guy. And he'll even come this way, jump on this, and keep going. If he feels like he has the fight. Yeah, because then you have, like... this insane stuff. Right? It's like... this angle's so good, because then you can even come out and fight them. If you really want. Bam! Alright, don't fall, because you look like a total noob and just die. But... yeah, this is typically what you'll see. Or they'll have a Viper wall covering this, and it makes it really awkward for them to come up. That's like one of the two. If you get this Viper mid wall, Trash is falling. It makes it even more fun to play in. But that's how you aggressively fight for mid. That's like the whole macro of Breeze is full mid control. The elbow is super important. Mid pillar is super important. If the enemies get mid top, you're kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie. And technically, Halls is mid, so this area is really important too. I think the least important areas of the map now are both the mains. Your extremities are very weak. And retaking with proper setups is super easy. Because the sites are just naturally very penetrable. Yeah, because like you're coming this way. Yeah, you gotta worry about this angle. Then you like clear top, clear here, and now you basically penetrated this area. Yeah. Yeah, it'll work a lot better when you come up here and just bada bing, bada boom. And hell, if you're really afraid of it, they won't push that. He's hiding there? Yeah. I've seen it before, maybe like once or twice, and I've played it here as Viper, where I'll just like walk up. I'll walk up, take this fight, and then I'm here with my wall. I love this spot. But yeah, there you go. That's how you solve your jet mid problem. And then a lot of your other defense is just you buy the op, you get posted somewhere, you're good for one. And when you're good for one on Breeze, it's over. Right? Yeah, man, I hope it works out in your games. Next time you pop Breeze, you land that, you get your highlight. Oh. Yo, it looks so cool. We're not gonna solve Maria. We can't. We're just like, what are we? A gaggle of nuns? Yeah. That's always that's the problem. You'll see gameplay of like a high-rated player. And you're like, fuck, I want to play it. Like once you like once it clicks in your head, you're like, oh, I just want to play this now. Come on. And it's like, I've already played like my games of the day bad. I always do my studying before I play. Like, to make sure I get the feeling, like, when I'm able to play. So I don't, like, lose my steam. But yeah, you can do this play. If I had to give you a ratio for the amount of times you can probably do this play, it's, I think you can do it, like, 3 times. Like, you can probably do this, like, 3 times in a match and get away with it. Past that, you might want to, like, just relax. Yeah, I practiced for 2.5 hours and I got 2 Breeze games. 2 of them, actually. I got 2 in the same day. Yeah, it's definitely too late. But yeah, you'll definitely hit it, for sure. I mean, you've got a lot of your rotation. It's just Breeze and Lotus. Icebox as well, but you're winning your Icebox games, so we don't mind. Alright. Let's get back to my cooldown. I hate letting my muscles sit. I didn't want to save that. Yeah, no, it's totally fine, I understand. We did that lineups training. Oh boy. That was rough. I mean, you came back. No, it was Jay. He came back and we're still doing the same fucking thing. And he's like, bro, you haven't moved on from halls yet? But yeah, back to aim labs to get the cooldown finished. And then I think I'll be done around 10:10. That leaves 50 minutes-ish to... But that leaves like 50 minutes-ish for book club. Yeah. The fact that Raven's not here, I kind of don't want to do, I'm debating if we're going to keep doing Ishmael since he's not here. He was the one really excited about Ishmael. I'd feel really bad if I left him out of it. I mean, I do post the VOD on like, I can always link him the VOD. Let me give you guys music. Yeah, it would be like kind of weak. Actually, BB Dog, do you have any book recommendations for book club? You don't have to be into book club or even have a recommendation. I'm just curious. I'm probably one of the only Valorant creators that has a running book club. You're shaking. You just got Zen mode for free. Read a ton and be like Frankenstein. Have a book club. I do not. I should make that channel. I should definitely make that a channel and book club. I need to redo my entire fucking Discord. There's so many things I want to add and like change. I just haven't done it. No, Frankenstein went crazy. I do remember reading Frankenstein. But I do not have a channel. I will put a channel in there for book club. I kind of want to make a brag channel just to get some people the opportunity to brag about their games. I know some people have been looking, like hitting me with the messages like, hey, check this 30 bomb out, baby. And then maybe blame a coach section where like you lose a game, you're like, dude, man, fuck Briggy Ninja. This dude doesn't know what he's talking about. That'd be a good section too. We'll add Frankenstein to the list. Shaking. Let your eyes chuck. Oh, consciousness. You have to focus on the target. Man, you're just looking at this target. Focus. That was bad. Checking. You're shaking. Do I ever look at VODs? I do free VOD reviews for people, and I look at myself. I also watch a lot of pro VODs, just to study the game. But yeah, I'm very into review. It's a part of my, like... I mean, it's a part of my formula for getting better at anything, where it's like, you warm up, you practice the skill you want to learn, you review, and then you cool down. And then outside of that training block that I just proposed, you would do like studying. And that would be like where you learn from other sources. But I usually use that time to compare and contrast my VOD to what the pros are doing. Get the schedule? Fuck no. Just bring a VOD. Stop by. Say, hey, do you have time to watch the VOD? I say, yeah, and you're good to go. In our case, we're kind of like a peer review team. Where we're both like mid of Mortal 3 peak players. And because like it becomes really subjective at that point, it'll just be testing to see if my game knowledge surpasses yours. Which may or may not be the case. And because you're high, I'm down to just like... we just sit in the Discord and talk about the game. Also, I am quite mean when I want to be. I probably just a fair warning when it comes to Valorant. I do want to put that disclaimer. I usually am not, but I'm never gonna like sugarcoat your stuff. And I say that because a coach sugarcoated me. Because you're, oh yeah, true. Yeah, you're probably not like ODing right now. Might be the case. We'll see. You might be selling yourself short. But I had a bad situation where a coach was like overly nice to me, telling me all the good things that I do, and that will not be the case when I review you. You better believe your bottom dollar. I'll be looking at every single imperfection through the lens of a microscope. But hey, maybe I'll get you the promised land I can't touch myself. Call me Moses. Cause like the higher you go, it's a lot of just optimizing the small things that build up. Cause typically like we'll make good decisions, but a Radiant will make like the great decisions or the best situation. Or best decision in situation. Attack. No. I don't know. I what's like a standard magnification, like numerical value? What's a good value for it? What would you say, like like 100 times zoom? We're counting pixels at this point. Should be tracking. Hey, Eyes, you want to work today? I mean, I know I have glasses, but still. 400 times zoom? Oh, we'll actually be looking at like 1 pixel. Really? We should get you just like a microscope for home use. just a quick one, just to keep you honest. I'm not sure I can provide specimens for you to like examine, but wait, really? I mean, I can get you a microscope. Like, I'm down. All right. I should make a backdrop for book club. All right, hold on. Folks, I'm gonna be an artist for a second. Yeah. By the way, I'm also spec'd into the artist skill tree. Not great, mind you. But I am in the skill tree. Yeah, no, I did like a whole month to like learn drawing thing. I don't know, like practice art in a month and get better. Like that's where I learned the basics of, or I guess I just learned the basics, I suppose. Image. Sure. Okay, you'll be fine. Boom. Any ideas for what we want this to be? Because obviously we could do some sort of, is this in? Books? I was thinking some sort of book thing. Hello? Hello? Are you dead? Stack of books? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So I was thinking like we'd have to definitely cube it at some point. Straight line, straight line. Lined up. And then once it gets super small, it's kind of annoying. I have to do that. Platypus? Bold of you to assume I can draw a platypus. I appreciate the gesture. But wowie. Wowie zowie oopie powie. Top books flying off the stack and it says book club. Oh, like so God, how do I want to frame this? Let's see. Okay, I do like the idea. Oh, where it's like falling? Okay, I'm down to just start with like a rough draft for a design and I'll make it like over the course of a week. So let's say we do this, where make a rough book. This is not going to be the final shape. I promise you it'll look a lot cleaner. And when I get like the rough... Hello? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There you are. Oh, it was so small. Actually, should we do it as like a bookshelf, maybe? So like, we do this, and then maybe like 2 rows of it, where we do bang, and try to hit this with like titles or something, or maybe diagonal so that people can tell it's a book. I mean, at the end of the day, my design, I can choose however I feel, but I kind of want to make it look like relatively fine. And maybe we have I don't know if we have this as like random books we've read already, or if we do this as like Valorant fundamentals. That is not a book, by the way. It's a... Or like the titles or covers of the books are all different. Like all these are illustrated in some meaningful way. I'm being really ambitious with this. And then obviously this is titled something. I'm not being very creative right now, but the creative process will gleam. I actually do like it though. Drawn a sketch on your whiteboard. DM me a picture of it. Oh, because then it would be like... That would be a straight line, of course. Kind of sketchy. I mean, I can work with sketchy. Then we have, like... books here. Same kind of idea. Something along this line. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Because I kind of had the same idea. Where there'd be like a... You know what? I thought... Actually, wait. That's actually good. No, don't save that. But what if it's a... What if it's a pedestal? And like I make sure it's a good one. And then it's an open book. This will look better, I swear. And then it's like some variation of book club. Yeah. I kind of like this. I'm gonna definitely, we're gonna workshop this. This can hang right here for now. While we do book club, but I will transform this into an actual piece of art, my own graphic. I will make this sometime down the line. I'll probably have extra time, like on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and the weekends. But I also have to make, I promised, videos on the weekends. So we'll see. But yeah, so let me add Frankenstein to this list that's been growing. Let me not show my internal files. So we have Dark Material, Slaughterhouse 5, The Airman. Well, honestly, we can reread Frankenstein. I'm not against it. God. I'm never going to be able to spell it correctly, which is maybe a problem, but we'll see. Oh, it's his Dark Materials? Okay, say less. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Reread. Yeah, absolutely. I need to purchase this. I don't think I'm getting this online in a meaningful way. I'm sorry. I mean, I could try, but I doubt it. You've never read Frankenstein? Ooh, then it'll be perfect. Perfect. We'll add that to the list. I'm sure I can find Frankenstein. I want the novel series. Ooh, I see. That'll be a little tough. I guess I'm gonna have to make a Barnes and Noble run at some point. I guess I gotta visit Holland then. Probably won't mind. His Dark Materials was banned? For what? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I know she doesn't need more excuses, but I need an excuse. And I'm sure she wouldn't mind having me around. Wait, they just have this on, Yeah, it does. We just have... They just have it online? Wait, what? You just read this online for free? Alright, I guess we'll read Frankenstein. Sorry, not for Dark Materials, but Frankenstein we can definitely read for free. Which makes sense considering that it's a pretty heavily educational resource. That makes sense to me. Alright. And so, for book club, I will read it to you in painstaking ASMR style. Also kidding, maybe. Not sure how I feel about it. Who knows? Let me put my stuff away real quick. On stream. Probably not all of them on stream. Actually, for example, I need to add lore to this because I am currently leading lore. The complete Tales of HP Lovecraft. My book. Title pending. But yeah, we'll try to read them. I'll try to read them on stream. This one will be off stream. I'll try to label them on or off. This one likely can be on. This one will definitely be off. Sorry. This one will be off as well. This one will be off. I'm almost finished with that. So, okay, okay. You're behind on your reading goal? Well, this will help. Okay, chapter 1. Alright, alright. I hope you're all ready for a good time. Let me save this. Leave book club up. I wish I could. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna drop the music. Or, you guys want the music? I'll let you guys be the judge of that. Do you guys want music or no music? Because I'm debating ambiance. And maybe not. Natural noises? Nature noises? Sure. Hold on. All right, we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna use. We're gonna do the relaxing meadow with ambient nature sounds, wildflowers, and a mountain view. 8 hours. Good luck. Here, let me hear it, making sure. Am I gonna get copyright striked for this? Surely fucking not, right? It's like campfire reading. That's true. That's true. Yeah, we're straining from our ear. Let me go to just chatting so that Valorant players don't get jump scared by reading. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Now people won't accidentally come in and be like, "What the fuck? This is the weirdest like Valorant coaching I've ever seen in my life." Ew. Alright, alright. Let me check the sound. That's really quiet. Here, we'll make it loud enough so that you can actually exist. It's supposed to be quiet. Is this too loud? Is this too loud? I kind of want you to feel like you're actually outside. Here, let me brush my hair. I won't brush my hair. All but a reminder to get my hair this upcoming. Alright. I see no nays, so everyone who is still here, get ready for the best reading experience. If I could read words effectively, I could be a great audiobook, like reader. So currently we are reading chapter 1 of Frankenstein, written by Mark Shelley. This is a contemporary classic, one of the greatest literary pieces that we've seen ever written. Very famous, of course. And yeah, we'll try to get through. We'll reread Ishmael once people. Not Mark Shelley. Wait, is it not Mark Shelley? Am I dumb? It's Mary Shelley. It's Mary. That fuck me. I made a gender bend. I gender bended Mary Shelley. Oh my! I'm writing my own fanfic over here. I'm sorry. I knew that it was a woman who wrote this book. I don't know why I called her Mark. I don't know what I was doing there. So yeah, sorry, my own fanfic hours down. Let me get into this then. So we are, okay, reintroduction in case I make this a video. Welcome to Frankenstein, Chapter 1, written by Mary Shelley. Gonna get that detail right, for the rest of my life. People will make fun of me, it's whatever. But here you go, I hope you enjoy the relaxing nature and the reading of this book. If you fall asleep, that's your problem, not mine. I am by birth a Giovanese, and my family is one of the most distinguished of that republic. My ancestors has been, for many years, counselors and cynics. My father had filled several public situations with honor and reputation. He was respected by all who knew him for his integrity and his indefatigable. Oh wow, what the that is a word. Indefatigable. Oh my lord. You know the other. Hell yeah. Indefatigable attention. There you go. Can I spell it? Yeah, it's N-I-D-E-F-A-T-I-G-A-B-L-E. So it's indefatigable. Meaning, likely meaning that he doesn't fall to fatigue. Very likely. Sorry. I would put it up. I mean, this seems like a legitimate organization. I do want the book club thing up though, as like a graphic. Otherwise, I would have just the thing up as a. Oh, I'm debating. I'm actually debating right now. Should I just half and half it? Nope, not you. Yeah, we'll half and half it. So, thankfully. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. This is fine. We'll just pull it up and read it along. Okay. Attention to public business. He passed his younger days perpetually occupied by the affairs of his country. A variety of circumstances had prevented his marrying early. nor was it until the decline of life that he became a husband and the father of a family. As the circumstances of his marriage illustrate his character, I cannot refrain from relating them. One of his most intimate friends was a merchant who, from a flourishing state, fell through numerous mischances into poverty. This man, whose name was Buford, was of a proud and unbending disposition, and could not bear to live in poverty and oblivion in the same country where he had formerly been distinguished for his rank and magnificence. Having paid his debts, therefore, in the most honorable manner, he retreated with his daughter to the town of Lucerne, where he lived unknown in wretchedness. My father loved Buford with the truest friendship, and was deeply grieved by his retreat in these unfortunate circumstances. He bitterly deplored the false pride which led his friend to conduct so little worthy of the affection that united them. He lost no time in endeavoring to seek him out, and with the hope of persuading him to begin the world again through his credit and assistance. That's supposed to be French? Well, I'm sorry. I will never pronounce French words correctly as long as I live. Oh, like for the name? Can you give a... What's that supposed to be? What's that supposed to be then? Buford? Buford? Buford? Buford? I don't know French. What is this supposed to be? Beau? Oh, Beaufort? Is it Beaufort then? Beaufort? Or Beaufort? Beaufort. Beaufort. Beaufort. Beaufort. Beaufort. Beaufort. Okay, Beaufort. Okay. So the T is silent, and this is a weird combination of letters. We'll just call him Beaufort. Beaufort. Beaufort. Beaufort. Beaufort. Okay. Beaufort had taken effectual measures to conceal himself, and it was 10 months before my father discovered his abode. Overjoyed at this discovery, he hastened to the house, which was situated in a mean street near the Rus. That's also probably French. I'm not going to pronounce that right. Oh, boy. I'm sorry. I'm not going to look. I'm just going to keep going. But when he entered, misery and despair alone welcomed him. Beaufort had saved but a very small sum of money from the wreck of his fortunes, but it was sufficient to provide him with sustenance for some months, and in the meantime he hoped to procure some respectable employment in a merchant's house. The interval was, consequently, spent in inaction. His grief only became more deep and ranking when he had the leisure for reflection, and at length it took so fast hold of his mind that at the end of 3 months he lay on a bed of sickness, incapable of any exertion. His daughter attended him with the greatest tenderness, but she saw with despair that their little fund was rapidly decreasing, and that there was no other prospect of support. But Caroline Beaufort possessed a mind of an uncommon mold, and her courage rose to support her in her adversity. She procured plain work, she planted straw, and by various means contrived to earn a pittance scarcely sufficient to support life. Be quiet. It's fine, it's fine. Let me know, though, if I get them wrong. I do like seeing it. I do like pronouncing things correctly. Despite what I might... despite the amount of times I pronounce them incorrectly. Several months passed in this manner. Her father grew worse. Her time was more entirely occupied in attending him. Her means of subsistence decreased, and in the 10th month, her father died in her arms, leaving her an orphan and a beggar. This last blow overcame her, and she knelt by Beaufort's coffin, weeping bitterly. When my father entered the chamber, he came like a protecting spirit to the poor girl, who committed herself to his care, and after the interment of his friend, he conducted her to Geneva and placed her under the protection of a relation. 2 years after this event, Caroline became his wife.
There was a considerable difference between the ages of my parents, but this circumstance seemed to unite them only closer in bonds of devoted affection. There was a sense of justice in my father's upright mind, which rendered it necessary that he should approve highly to love strongly. Perhaps during former years he had suffered from late discovered unworthiness to one beloved, and so she was disposed to set a greater value on tried worth. There was a show of gratitude and worship in his attachment to my mother, differing wholly from the doubtless fondness of age, for it was inspired by reverence for her virtues, and a desire to be the means of, in some degree, recompensing her for her sorrows she has endured. Recompensating, no, compensing, it is compensing. For the sorrows she has endured, but which she gave inexpressible grace to his behavior to her. Everything was made to yield to her wishes and her convenience. He strove to shelter her, as a fair exotic is sheltered by the gardener, from every rougher wind, and surround her with all that could tend to excite pleasurable emotion in her soft and benevolent mind. Her health, and even the tranquility of her hitherto constant spirit, had been shaken by what she had gone through. During the 2 years she had elapsed previous to their marriage, my father had gradually relinquished all of his public functions, and immediately after their union they sought the pleasant climate of Italy. The change of scene and interest attendant on tour through the land of wonders as restorative for her weakened frame. From Italy they visited Germany and France. I, their eldest child, was born in Naples, and as an infant accompanied them in their rambles. I remained for several years as their only child. Much as they were attached to each other, they seemed to draw on inexhaustible stores of affection from a very mine of love to bestow them upon me. My mother's tender caresses, my father's smile of benevolent pleasure while regarding me, are my first recollections. I was their plaything and their idol, and something better, their child, the innocent and helpless creature bestowed on them by heaven, whom to bring up to good and holy future lot it was in their hands to direct to happiness or misery, according as they fulfilled their duties towards me, with his deep consciousness of what they owed towards the being of which they had given life, added to the active spirit of tenderness that animated both. It may be imagined that while during every hour of my infant life I received a lesson of patience, of charity, and of self-control, I was so guided by a silken cord that all seemed but one train of enjoyment to me. For a long time I was their only care. My mother had much desired to have a daughter, but I continued their single offspring. When I was about 5 years old, while making an excursion beyond the frontiers of Italy, they passed a week on the shores of the Lake of Como. Their benevolent disposition often made them enter the cottages of the poor. This to my mother was more than a duty. It was a necessity, a passion. Remembering what she had suffered and how she had been relieved, for her to act in her turn the guardian angel to the afflicted. During one of the walks, a poor cot in the foldings of a veil attracted their notice as being singularly disconsolate, while the number of half-clothed children gathered about it spoke of penury in its worst shape. One day, when my father had gone by himself to Milan, my mother, accompanied by me, visited this abode. She found a peasant and his wife, hard-working, bent down by care and labor, distributing a scantily meal to 5 hungry babes. Among these there was one which attracted my mother far above the rest. She appeared of a different stock. The 4 others were dark-eyed, hardly little vagrants. This child was thin, very fair. Her hair was the brightest living gold, and despite the poverty of her clothing, seemed to set a crown of distinction on her head. Her brow was clear and ample, and her blue eyes cloudless, and her lips and the molding of her face so expressive of sensibility. sensibility and sweetness that none could behold her without looking of her as of a distinct species, a being heaven-sent, bearing a celestial stamp in all of her features. The peasant woman, perceiving that my mother fixed eyes of wonder and admiration on this lovely girl, eagerly communicated her history. She was not her child, but the daughter of a Milanese nobleman. Her mother was a German, and had died on giving her birth. The infant had been placed with these good people to nurse. They were better off then. They had not been long married, and their eldest child was but just born. The father of their charge was one of the Italians nursed in the memory of the antique glory of Italy, one among the Savi Ognor Frementi. No one here knows Italian, I'm just going to roll with it. Who exerted himself to obtain the liberty of his country. He became the victim of its weakness. Whether he had died or still lingered in the dungeons of Austria was not known. His property was confiscated. His child became an orphan and a beggar. She continued with her foster parents and bloomed in their rude abode, fairer than a garden rose among dark-leaved brambles. You can know Italian? Do you know Italian? Do you know Italian, Salad? Or you don't? It is similar to French and Spanish. It's true. I'm sure there would be like cognates that like you could probably pick. Do you know what that says? Or at least have like a clue. I mean, context clues, it's like a military branch, perhaps, perchance. You'd have to look it up. Aye, fair. Well, here. I guess I can do myself as... I guess I can... Oh, cool. That's just gonna link back to the book. Directly translated from Italian to English as Slaves Forever Enraged. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I did not expect that either. I did expect this to be more along the lines of some Roman, or not Roman, but some Italian honor, but that makes sense. Fair enough. Alright. Respect. Okay. When my father returned from Milan, he found playing with me in the halls of our villa a child fairer than a pictured cherub, a creature who seemed to shed radiance from her looks, and whose form and motions were lighter than the chamois of the... Whatever. Okay, chamois.
Chamois.
Chamois? No fucking way. Chamois? Alright. Whose form and motions were lighter than the chamois of the hills. That's not how I would have said it either, but okay. The chamois of the hills. Sure, dude. The apparition was soon explained. With his permission, my mother prevailed on her rustic guardians to yield their charge to her. They were fond of the sweet orphan. Her presence had seemed a blessing to them, but it would be unfair to her to keep her in poverty and want, when Providence afforded her such powerful protection. They consulted their village priest, and the result was that Elizabeth Lavenza became the inmate of my parents' house. My more than sister, the beautiful and adored companion of all my occupations and my pleasures. Everyone loved Elizabeth, the passionate and almost reverential attachment of which all regarded her became, while I shared it, my pride and my delight. On the evening previous to her being brought to my home, my mother had said playfully, "I have a pretty present for my Victor tomorrow. He shall have it." And when, on the morrow, she presented Elizabeth to me as her promised gift, I, with childish seriousness, interpreted her words literally, and looked upon Elizabeth as mine to protect, love, and cherish. All praises bestowed on her, I received as made to a possession of my own. We called each other familiarly by the name of cousin. No word, no expression could body forth the kind of relation in which she stood to me, my more than sister, since till death she was to be mine only. Stop assuming that everything's French. Yeah, it's like... They hit with Italian and it's like, oh, I am not ready for this. I am not built for this. That's gonna mess me up, Shammy. That's gonna mess me up, Shammy. That's a real word, Shammy. Okay. Okay, dude, get shammied. Sure. What a bizarre word to keep in there. Okay. Chapter 1 done. Guess I should make a note of that. So, material. Frankenstein, we're gonna read on, and we finished chapter 1, chapter 2. I should also make Ishmael on. We're at chapter 2 as well. Okay. But yeah, that does it for today. Because it is getting close to my bedtime. But yeah, finished up everything. We're looking good. So yeah. I guess we'll call it a day there. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you still are. Good luck on the climb, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye.